Smiler call gone out yet? I see some smilers. There be the smilers. Welcome back. Welcome back. 2 for the price of 1. He said that just as I got the notif. Hey, look at me. Perfect timing. Excellent. How did the vet go? Vet went well, but he's got cleaner teeth than I do. He's good. He had some blood work done. All looks great. He's perfectly healthy. He's out like a fucking light, dude. He was energetic as shit leaving the vet. And he was like kind of dozing off in the car a little bit. Then once he got down to the bedroom, he's been in the same position in bed for the last 2 hours. Like, he has not moved. Mellow likes to toss and turn a little bit. He is out like a fucking light. He's out. Adrenaline crash? No, well, I mean, kind of, I guess, but like, you know, he was under full sedation for, I don't know exactly how long, but yeah. Doctor said, he performed like, he was better today than he was when we took him to the vet a few weeks ago. So he's good. Life? Brother, that's not, you shouldn't, can you say that? Can you say that? Yeah. No major stuff. Teeth are clean. His teeth are actually like, his teeth are looking really good. He just needed like a lot of plaque removal and such. You know, like dogs kind of get like dirty teeth or brown and all that kind of stuff or whatever right back there. But, so I just got that cleaned off. But, yeah, he's good. Teeth are healthy, which is great. It's kind of like the vet like didn't even know that that his teeth like have ever had any problems genetically. They seem fine, just like any other normal dog teeth. So pretty stoked about that. Pretty happy about that. Dog Daddy P. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I like it. Whenever my dog comes back from sedation, she always staggers around the house as if she's drunk before completely crashing. Bellamy was like super obedient is the weird thing. I say weird on the sense that like sometimes when he's stimulated by a lot of outside noise that he's not used to, like a veterinarian's office, especially being around other dogs, he's very like he's not disobedient, but I just know that his head basically gets filled up like white noise. So he wants to listen to me, but it's just like his 5 brain cells are focused in on different things, and they're like, hey, leave a message at the beep, we'll get back to you as soon as possible. He's locked in. But he was actually doing, like, pretty damn good.
Me, I thought disappearing and suddenly reappearing would be more distracting than daily distractions.
Appreciate you, Jace. Thank you very much for the 2,500. Thank you.
39 years.
I never feel a need to donate or anything like that, you know? Like, you can depart for a year and come back and I'll be like, what's up, you know? But I appreciate it, 2,500. Thank you. I'm checking the patch notes for like a hawk? Well, you'll hear about it first from a stream, probably. Day 99.5, it's the other half of the day. Ain't no bamboozling happening here. Man production is going well. I don't know, actually, how much do I have here? Bro, we got enough for a raffle now, no way. We still got like 2,200 TNT to let loose. And I think things are... This is not an elevator. I think things are looking okay. Yeah, it's filling up pretty damn well. So, I think we're good to stop this pretty soon. This side's pretty good. This one should be considerably better, considering this is... Oh, yeah. Oh, we're looking... Dude, I feel like I'm looking at, like... I'm, like, browsing around through some sort of, like... reptilian sanctuary. I don't know what exactly I'm looking for, dude. Like, these specimens inside these tiny little pools. I feel like I'm in the fish aisle, the fucking Petco. Did you replay stuff from earlier? I did not. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Dark Horse, thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate that one. Thank you, thank you. Custom, thank you very much for the 2 years. Thank you for the 2 year. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, King. And EIP, thank you very much for the 39 years for 39 months. Also, King. Thank you, thank you. Sent me a recipe for a crockpot zuppa toscana. Ooh, that sounds really good. I just got done making dinner. Made myself, some whole grain penne pasta with tomato and basil sauce and some green pepper and chives, and it was very, very good. I'm telling you guys, man, like the second that you make a transition from like normal pasta to whole wheat pasta, like whole grain pasta, your life changes. It's so much better for you, dude. Tasted fantastic. Now I'm eating some peanut butter crackers, snacking. Watch today 99.5? Because it's the 0.5 of the day. Bring back the bear. Bear's dead. Bear got ratioed. Oh, some peanut butter cookies from the ramen mix-up. No. No, they are not. Missed a whole bunch of streams because I was down for a couple of weeks. Do you live out on a field? How's your internet down for a couple of weeks? Someone forgot to pay the internet bill. Oh, no, no, no. Not like that. I need to make some paxels because we are currently low. Never mind, I'm stupid. No, but I do need to make some paxels. I want to have significantly more than what I have right now, and at least like Rush 1 and or Rush 2 would be preferred. We're doing it, chat.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Picked up my last 2 homeworks from calc after skipping class for the past week and a half, and I got a 96 on both of them.
Nice.
Lol. Anyways, I can't figure out how to fix my code for my Duckstars, so I'm in stream part 2. If you care about Duckstars LMK,
I'll let you know. Thank you very much for the $5, which I appreciate that one. Evan Sweeney, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. I know this is 6 and won't get internet until the 15th. Apparently, it's been chilling in the library all day. Good on you. Good on you. I hope the literature is holding through. That is a level of attention span that I cannot fathom myself. Yeah, chat, it's time. It's definitely time. It's CRP time, baby. I couldn't, like, stream what I streamed earlier and not, like, do a CRP run today. We're doing one today. But we need paxels before we go in, because I need to make sure that we are going to be good for things. Stack of sticks, please. Thank you. Actually, how many plain paxels do I have in here already before I'm a Pepega? I have 6? Oh, I already have 7 haste 1s. I see. That's good enough then. Never mind. Abort. Abort. We need more. Nah, that'll be enough. That'll be more than enough. The paxels are only in the case of, not being able to get a mine room. We're gonna run a Rush 2 as our, or not being able to get a stone mine room. If we get a wood one, we'll use the paxels. We're gonna be running a haste 2 for any rooms outside of the mine room, just to get through those as fast as we possibly can. But yeah, with new equipment, I need to make sure that we are good on our things. Can I butterfly click this fast enough? Definitely fucking not. Oh my god, I did. Dude, he's actually insane. How am I so good at this video game, man? Alright, so I need efficiency, and unbreaking. Okay, unbreaking. Efficiency, unbreaking, unbreaking, efficiency, efficiency, unbreaking, 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 efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. Silk touch. Fantastic. Why are pink blankets just warmer? Could it be the material that people choose to make pink blankets out of? Dude, it's wintertime, man. It's getting time for us to crank out our weighted blanket. I don't know if y'all ever slept under a weighted blanket before. That shit is good. Get yourself a 15-pounder or a 20-pounder if you're heavy enough, you know? Or if that's what you prefer, maybe. I know, like some people, depending on their weight, might go 15. Some people even go 25-pound, right? Like, depends what kind of pressure you're down for. Also, why am I doing the regular ones? I need to be doing shit. I picked the wrong ones. Or my rush ones. I only got 6 of those that time. Damn. A little bit of experience for you too. What's up, Elena?
He Mr. Streamer Man. Thanks for the double stream today.
You're welcome.
Don't forget my cake block PLS smile also. Did I miss tax returns the last time?
No.
Getting close to Trader Core and then we'll start donating points soon after.
I didn't do tax returns. So you did not miss out. Is that gonna be enough to fill this up? Oh, it's gonna be a little... No, it's gonna be perfect. Dang! Alright, let me get that beautiful toothpaste rush 2 out. I'll pop you in here. We don't need you to be doing anything else but chilling. Alright, so... What is the game plan here for running this little CRP? What's the deal? So we're running different armor. If you were not here for the stream that happened earlier today, we're rocking our new speed set that I need to kind of hybrid a little bit with some better cooldown reduction. I've got a 9 and 1.1 helmet with 6 parry, 6 res, and poison immunity. I've got 12 and 1.5 chest plate that we've been chilling on for a while with 10 CDR, 6 health, 7 res. And then I've got double res legs. These were a miracle with speed. 9 and 1.6. And then 9 CDR, 6 resistance, 1 speed. Boots, 8 and 1.6. So this is speed 7 naturally, which is pretty crazy. And then we have our... Where is it? Our speed 2 idol that we're rocking with, the Wendar common idol. So we got this bad boy that we're rocking with a little bit more HP as well too, which is great. So we'll have speed 9 moving around the vaults, which I think is fantastic. We got our cosmetic bow with the ender arrows. Wasted dank is all set up. That one's got healy pots. We got plenty of blocks, plenty of food in our other dank. These are all set on pickup. We have our lefty loosey and righty tighty mana mirrors. So when we're demolishing the mine room, we should have more than enough mana from both of these. Storage on this side. You're not connected. And I'm going to go ahead and replay all of those notifications that have come through. Is there a speed? No, there is a speed paxel, but it doesn't stack on top of armor speed, so we're not going to be able to get anything higher than speed 9. There are pixie apples, but I don't think anything higher than speed 9 is going to be necessary. I'd rather keep my hotbar the way it is right now. Elena, thank you very much for the Wu-Tac shard. Thank you. And Jason, thank you very much for the Vault Catalyst. Thank you both. I might as well go ahead and pick that up real quick. 2, 3... What we got? Nice. Okay, I can work with that. Let's take these two and move them over here, and then we'll just check and see if anything pops on that for any crystals. It's only one, but, yeah, it could be okay. 10 booster packs got booted. Player diff. Sorry if you threw down a booster pack and I wasn't connected. That's my bad. Okay. So, the thing about my setup right now is that most of my armor health comes from my chestplate and my legs being the res legs, but also my chestplate is having a 12 and 1.5. So I don't know if we'll be using a jetpack very often. We could still use it depending on the scenario, but I don't see it being used very much. It's nice to have, but then again, is there something that would be better? Maybe we swap the jetpack out for speed apples. Sweet apples. I'm thinking about it. Well, hold on. First of all, which crystal are we running first? So we have this one. Copious Destructive, Rich, Plentiful, Silent, Optimistic, Extended. So Vulnerable is no resistance. That's actually pretty detrimental considering our setup. Destructive, 200% durability damage, freezing. So we would need a slowness immunity idol, which thankfully our speed one isn't. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Where's our haste idol? Where's our haste idol? Our haste has slowness immunity. Maybe we're not going to be able to rock the speed idol in a slowness vault. Damn, I don't think we're going to be able to. It's pretty tragic. Yeah, we might just have to run with the haste one only then. If we're going to be running a slowness idol, or slowness vault, there's no reason to have a speed one because you're just going to wind up getting slowed down anyway. But that's deciding if I want to run the slowness one right now, which I'm not sure if I do. What are we sitting at right now in terms of stats with this? 9 CDR, 8 parry, a little bit lower health, considerably lower health, my god. Ooh, boy. We're a little squishy on this one. 28% CDR, 14% parry. Understandable. So what do we have? If slowness immunity on a helmet, that's not a thing. Curse immunities can only come from idols. Maybe not this set now? No, I think it's still okay. So we have this normal one. It's a tired one. Yeah, it's a tired vault. Rich, it's a CRP. Hard, difficult, challenging, optimistic, extended. We have some co-op ones, which I don't really know if I want to dive into right now, right? Co-op one. What's the chance that this gives silent? Damn. CRP, silent, optimistic, extended. The only problem with this one is it's destructive and vulnerable, so we lose a little bit of res. As a result with that, it's slowed and freezing. So yeah, the slowness idol is going to make the biggest difference on this one. Slowness with the haste too. Yeah, I think so. They're running this one. What a waste of 30% res. I know. I know. We've got 23 HP. I'm wondering if it's worth... How much res parry do we have? 14%. I'm wondering if it's worth going into ward. Honestly, it might be. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna swap into ward. I think we're gonna swap into ward. Do a little mix up on that one just to get the extra parry and health, I think. What's up, CaptainPuffy? I've been well. The vaults have been good. Thank you very much for the 2,500 bits. I hope all that is keeping you busy is keeping you well as well. Thank you very much for the vocal fall helmet. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think think, ward. So we're in frenzy right now. Next ward gives regen, 15% parry, and 6 extra hearts. I'm down for that. Okay, so we have 4 holy shit. Okay, well that's nice. I'm alright with that. What's one that I have that I wouldn't mind getting rid of? Little mega jump? Let's do Fatal Strike. Nope, Fatal Strike. Thank you. Frenzy is, what is Frenzy? Lexingite, Hardy Apple, and 3 Blaze Powder. An interesting combination. But I get it. Is it 4 Alexandrite? Yeah, 4 Alexandrite. Where's my Alexandrite? I don't have any. Why wards are mob's damage modifier on the vault? Because I'm only running on 23 hearts, and I'm going to lose my 30% resistance in here. Just not worth, like, I don't know. I feel like if there's going to be any, like, benefit inside of the vault, probably is going to be a little bit of extra HP. In my opinion, I don't mind swapping out from Frenzy into a little bit more protection. $30 skill points. Huge. Go ward. Don't turn back. Alright, cool. Give me my hearts. Thank you. Alright, Lexandrite, and then we got the 8% parry on there, so we're sitting on a total of 29% parry. CDR's 28, knockback 91. That should be fine. Reach distance. Before going into a CRP, another thing I was thinking about doing, right? So Reach to unlearn costs Utodi and Bamboo. I was thinking about upping my Reach to just a dummy thick amount. Even though Reach won't be necessary for something like a, basically just as a, if we wind up getting a, a wood CRP. I feel like Reach would be really nice in that we don't have to move around so much trying to get ores that we see farther off from where we're at. We can just break it where we're standing and then keep moving forward. So I'm thinking about speccing out of something, and I feel like that's something that I might most spec out of would probably wind up being a level of strength. Either a level of strength, a level of rampage, or experienced. How much experience do I have? Experienced. We got a few of these. I'll just back out this for right now. Make it easy. So 8 unspent skill points. We already have 3 levels of reach. So 8 skill points gets us up to... Yo, what's that voice? Never voiced for 6 months. Thank you. I appreciated that. Thank you so much. You know... Because that'll cost 6, 9, and then 12, and we have 8 right now. Maybe it would be worth it to throw it on the orb frames and turn these into actual skill orbs. And learn these up real fast. No reason to wait. No problem with that. Do Rings of Far Reach work? They do, but it has to go in here, and I don't want anything but the Band of Mana and Greater Ring of Magnetization. Personally, those are the only 2 rings that you can have. Okay, so let's get reach up to as far as we can go. How far is this distance? It's pretty good. That's a pretty good amount of reach. I like that. Yeah, I think I like that. Anything else that we need? Damn. We're like Bo Burnham right up here. Right up in here. A shop refresh? No, not for another 2 hours. I don't think we need anything else. I think we're good, right? Speed's at max. Haste at max. Yeah, so we're leaving our jetpack behind. Because I'm not going to need it. We're not going to need our jetpack. Instead, we are bringing in the sweet apples. Running around, doing our normal thing. We got food. Need the plane strider on. Or rush 2 Paxels? No. No, we'll be okay with that. We'll be good with that. We got our haste idle. We will have plenty of haste. We'll have plenty of haste. Also, I don't have the benzine layer mouse spin right now. Frick. Globetrotter, thank you. Okay. So we're running around. Lear, I will do very much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. TNT. Hey, how you chilling? You doing good? Whoa. Not anymore, you ain't. We sitting with a good amount of mana. So I think in overall, we should have around 90 to 100 million mana in our mana mirrors combined. I'm not sure exactly how having 2 mana mirrors works in one inventory, but hopefully it'll be fine. I don't think it'll pull from both, considering it shouldn't take more mana than what we need. Just like a second thing. So running around, whatever, we got our bow, we got our things, and we find a mine room. We switch out from the atomic disassembler to our Terra calculator. Right-click it. And we're good to go. I don't think there's much of a difference. Are you emptied? You are not fully emptied, and I'd prefer if you were before we go in. Hello, sign muted. Hey, muted. Now, when it comes down to negatives... When it comes down to negatives... Guides, game guide. What do we have to look out for? So, Tennos can give negatives, which would be minus luck, mob armor, mining fatigue, and player vulnerability. So, mining fatigue is the biggest one that we could potentially get on this. That would suck ass. I don't know what we have to worry about. And then for Valera, it's hunger, weakness, and mob HP. None of these really matter much. Hunger obviously slows us down a tiny bit, but it's not that big of a deal. I'd say the only thing that we want to hope to God we don't get is mining fatigue. In the event that we do wind up getting mining fatigue, we got our haste 2 idle on us right now. What's the one we're using then, in that case? So this one then? Yeah, just swap to you. So mining fatigue immunity. Then we won't have haste, we won't have speed. Yeah, mining fatigue community kind of bones us a little bit if we're if we wind up finding a wooden mine room. I don't think there's anything else, right? I feel like we're good. I've already got my setup pretty damn nice for like getting out mine rooms. Like we've got plenty of Paxels in the worst case scenario, and we got a Terror Shatter in the best case scenario. You have a mining fatigue plus slowness immunity one. Mining fatigue, hunger, wither, poison. So I've got this one as well too, the Tennos one. I do have a slowness and mining fatigue immunity one. It's got 363 durability on it. You poor soul. That one's probably actually going to be the one that might need to get used. This thing's got such low durability on a destructive and undestructive vault as well too. Ah, yikes. Thankfully, slowness won't be that big of a deal when we're actually in the mine, if we do manage to find it, right? Would it be an idea to set some sort of alarm for the TNT similar to the laser? Have like a redstone thing active whenever the dispenser is like going off? It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Jade apples just in case, or are they outscaled? Jade apple just gives you haste 3. It's not like an above thing. It's kind of like a chocolate bar. So, do you have a mining immunity in the QIO? The koi? I don't believe so. Actually, well, I don't probably do. Let's see. I have quite a few. Mind fatigue, wither, mind fatigue, poison, mind fatigue, wither, mind fatigue, and mind fatigue, poison. So, and mind fatigue, poison. A lot of mind fatigue poisons. So we have this one with 4 levels. We have this one. That's not even tier 3. 6 HP, 6 health, 9 parry, mining, and wither. Are you better to bring in than the one we're talking about right now? Well, I mean, not slowness immunity, obviously, but like compared to this one, or what was the one on? It'd be this one I was running, right? The common one. 6 health and 9 parry is pretty damn nice. That was pretty nice. The extra parry on here. I would love to try. Oh man, am I banished souling this? No shot. No way right now I'm banished souling this thing. I'm thinking about it. It's not no durability, but the health and parry of the mind fatigue is kind of okay. The problem is it's only common, so the durability is going to be low at base. It doesn't have any additional durability. Would I be fine with this thing? Just like, I'd probably be fine with this thing just putting on breaking on you and then letting it die out. Because it's a very situational idol, and I can see myself easily getting a better one. But for right now, it is kind of nice to have the extra health and parry %. Because the one that we currently have has 8 parry, but the mind fatigue one that we have doesn't have any. So, maybe plate it. Plating is not a bad idea. It's a tier 2. How much plating do I have? Well, the plating is not a problem. The painite's more of a problem, right? It's not worth plating either, I don't think. It's not going to break inside of the vault. We're not going to get hit by that many mobs. Even though it's destructive, I think it'll still be more than fine. We should be okay. Yeah, we should be alright. So we'll have you in there just in case. But otherwise, I think, unless I'm missing something, we should be good to go. Maybe Cario, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Alright. On to extended, Wendar, listen. Haste or plus time, like, when I look at the 16 favor, this is the reason. This is the reason. It's for this. I'm nervous to try this out, man, because, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm running a CRP for the first time because it's so different, right? Like, oh, man, it's gonna be a scab? Bro, I'm not opening a single chest in that case.
Hi, Pete. Was in lurking for the first stream. What have I missed?
Just some mana stuff.
Also, GL.
We put down like 60 mana pools, 70 mana pools underneath the 2 trees, kind of split off relative, so that the trees are carrying about 60 million mana each in full reserve compared to like 25 million before. So we have about 120 million mana space at the moment with the underground base. Even though I think in terms of how much mana we actually have right now, it's only around about 90 million to 100 million. So hopefully that'll be enough for the Terror Shatterer in there. Oh yeah, we got an impromptu build a vault and got 2 mine rooms in a row. So if we oh, an idol, that's actually kind of nice. If we don't wind up getting a mine room, we'll know what took the luck away from us. How we feeling on here? Believers got some faith. 51k from Orochi. 60k from Ditchipole. Oh boy. Appreciate the believers making me feel this one. Just think. 37-minute vault with 12 additional minutes. Just think about it. Just think about being able to get, if I needed to, every single room in the entire vault. Or even 2 mine rooms, you know? Just haste would be good too. Just any... Honestly, like, I'm pushing for a positive from when there... As long as there's no negative, I think we'll still be okay, to be honest with you. I think we'll be alright either way. I think. Remember we wanted to craft an artifact by the end of the series? You know, considering Iskal said there's potential that, Omega Pogs might be extremely rare inside treasure rooms. Who knows? Maybe it's possible at some point. How many Omega Pogs do I need? 32? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Just have to hit, you know, like 700 treasure rooms by the end of the series, and we'll be okay, probably. Good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Maybe level to 250 right now, but it's not feasible. Godspeed. Ear. It's not a scav. Chat, exit coordinates. 6,000, 4110. We're going south. Vault God favors. It's 6-0. We're not completing this thing, I don't think. 12 additional minutes, but it's mighty fatigue! 12 additional minutes! Let's go! It is mighty fatigue, and I am getting pelted down right now. Oh my god, it pays off. Please, God, tell me it actually matters. So, mighty fatigue community, we're bringing in this one for the health and parry. Well, no, because we have slowness as well, too, so we want the slowness and mighty fatigue one for right now. It's going to be low on durability, but we hope to God that it'll last for a bit. 48-minute vault, 49-minute vault. Alright. Let's run it. Movie length vault. Dude, take me back to, what is it? Take me back to, Money Wars, where I used to post, like, 49-minute long videos and call it a movie. The days. Movie vault? Is that the term? Yeah, movie length vault, some shit like that. Now, the last parade is that it's a square vault. If it's a square vault, we're hitting every single room in this thing if we need to. If it's a circle vault or a diamond vault, then we're going to be in a little bit more water. There's only 4 rooms that we stop for. Mine room, obviously. It's a square vault. It's a square vault. Oh my god, dude. It's a square vault on a 49-minute. Literally, we're hitting every single room if we need to. Something I want to do to help make, like, wrapping around, because we're circling, right? Snake play. We're on the, Z-axis right now. It's 5,000. Keep track of that. Just so when we wind up, like, looping around, we know that 5,000 is the one that we don't want to be on. This has all the... It's got all the things that we need for this to be successful. Now we just gotta hit the room. Now we just gotta do the hardest task and hit the room. But at level 225... At level 225, with the vault scaling and this much time to get in every single room, is there really a chance that there's no mine room? Yes, 100% there is. But I'm not going to think about that reality. Manga steer through a tunnel. Isn't this speed insane? It is the absolute pace that we are going through these rooms right now. We're not even staying in for longer than 5 seconds. I don't care about dig site. I don't care about dig site. I know it's not dig site, but I don't care about dig site. God, we were even out of that one in 4 seconds. Oh, hey! How's he gaining speed? Plane Strider, baby. Ups your speed if you continually stay moving forward. No Omega rooms, no Crystal rooms. Remember, the 4 rooms. Crystal rooms, the viewer room with the bulbs, X marks the spot rooms, then mine rooms. X marks are the most risky. This is a chance that you can just wind up killing your momentum for someone that doesn't actually pan out, but... Glad that didn't kill my speed. These rooms have been extremely lackluster so far. That's fine, we just went the wrong way, Copium. We'll wrap back around soon enough. I've already spanned the entire length of the vault. Holy shit, dude. I mean, I can't say no. It killed my... Did I pick that up? Yeah, I did. Kill my speed a little bit, but I can't say no to an echo staring literally right at my face. Like, hey, bud, you're in a CRP, by the way. Yeah, +2 mining fatigue obviously sucks. Keep momentum, get the echo, and keep momentum. Perfect. Beautiful. Not a single Omega room yet. That's fine. That's okay. My middle finger's gonna be thinking I'm back to speed running with the amount of pressure I'm putting on it right now. If you think about it, considering we're using the bonus 12 minutes to scale around the outside of the vault, really we're just running a standard size vault. Or like a no Wendar affected vault. I like level 175. Or I guess 200, I suppose. Alright, so crystal rooms are a little bit weird because of the, you know, not glass. But it's cool, we're in bonus time, we're in pregame. I'll take what I can get. It's been a very shitty crystal room so far. Yeah, it's just the lack of haste 8 right there. That's a big reason why, like, getting haste when we level up to 250 is gonna be huge. This thing would crush this out so fast if we had it. Is that it? Not a very good one. That's okay. Corundum diff? True. Yeah, that was one of the weaker crystal rooms I've seen. I don't think there was a single player gem in any of that. That's alright, keep moving though. Going east, and we're gonna be going south. Push that axe to get haste. Actually, an idea that I forgot about. You're right. Yep. Push that axe, get the haste 2 for 16 seconds, switch back. Yeah, I forgot about we talked about that, yeah. Thank you for the reminder, that would have been huge. You saw one with Sparkletane or a Scallium? There was an Scallium you got? Oh, okay. I thought I saw what looked like an Scallium, but I wasn't sure because of the look of it. I couldn't tell if it was the Corundum or not. Well, fuck. Downward momentum is not faring well. We lagging a little bit, or what's the deal? Oh? Don't kill it. Don't kill my momentum. I thought that was like a weird viewer room. I wasn't sure what that was. Hello, hi, yes, thank you. Stop glitching me, please. Please, just let me grab this for a second, thank you. Thought that was gonna be a little bit better than it was. Shouldn't have stopped for it. Fourth Obe. We're getting through the Obes, that's for sure. Was Puffy in that room? Fuck. I need to sacrifice the Puffy to get the mine room. Please God, please God, please God, please God, please God. Ah, it's gilded. It's gilded, but there's some bits. There's some tiny little bits, right? Little crumbs. One upland, that's all the crumb I'm getting. Damn it. I can't go back for one ore. Oh, an Omega structure. Hey, the first and most inconvenient time to see this. Do you have any ores up here? No, ball compressed. Fantastic. Good. Glad we finally found that thing for the first time in, like, weeks. I can't do anything with it. I should have asked to keep wait, chat. What's the, exit cords? I need to know when to get back, one thing over. 6,000? Okay, so when I get to 6,000, 5,000, I need to move one over to the right. Oh, I wanted to keep cords to the outside as well, too. Like the other ends, not just this end. Oh, we only need one more Obe. It's wild. So this room and then we move to the right. Okay. Yeah, we've been through. Outer ring had nothing. Okay, so 4,900. Yeah, basically spent the exact same amount of time as I got from Wendar bonus, just shaving the outsides of the vault. That's funny. How it worked out that way. So we know it took about 12 minutes. It's a lot of time. Okay, so I need to move one inward now. So what y-axis was that? 5150? Okay, so 5150. The vault just started. It's fine. I'm getting lag back at all, which is super nice. I was thinking to myself that if we did get a square vault, there's also the possibility of, instead of going in a, like, circle around, that you could just do, like, one up, one up, one up, one up, like, you know, like an N. The reason why I didn't do that was simply that I didn't want to change my routing and have that potentially cost me what could have been a mine room. It might be better. but I don't know. Yikes. Okay, I don't even want that. Let's go in this way and then go one inward. Okay, so we're on y-axis 3380. It's crazy how without this speed, like, there's very good potential that these are all the rooms that we would have been able to get. Like, before square vaults were a thing, before, like, we had Plane Strider and this level of speed and navigation and stuff, we barely got through many rooms. In comparison. Like, yeah, it was wild. Finding 10 obelisks was, like, almost unheard of until, like, a month and a half ago. But we seriously need to talk about the fact that so far this vault sucks. All the prerequisites that we needed, plus time. Well, I guess not the lack of mining fatigue, but plus time and square vault, and it's just absolute garbage. One room changes all of that, but like, my god, dude. Okay, one inward. So that was 6,900. And we're at 6,780. Okay, dude. First Omega room. Good to know they're spawning. Just pull a Jordan. Hey, can we check with the devs and make sure that the obelisks are spawning? It's like, can we check and make sure that the mine rooms aren't glitched? This is the best, worst news I've ever seen in my entire life. No, dude. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. We have 33 minutes, but it's not. It's the wood room. It's the wood room. My Terror Shatter doesn't do shit in this room. Oh, God. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. There's a couple things that we're gonna do here. First of all, oh my lord. Is there a block that's not accepting? Oh, the wax corundum. That's what my inventory is full. We need to, first of all, switch our no, do we switch our idols out? Hold on. My mistake and slowness immunity. No. We have our sweet apples, then we have our axe. If we're going off of mining immunity, hey bud. I don't really care about slowness, but it's fine. Here, we'll wind up getting all that later. We need to see how tall up this thing is. Holy shit, my nav was perfect up until a couple seconds ago. That's quite a big boy! That is quite a big boy! Oh my lord. Okay, so I don't think that we need... Like, if we take the rush out and we just get a rush 1, switch to our axe, and sweet apple. What's our haste at? 5? Excuse me? Oh, no, there we go. That's better. That's instant breaking. Okay, cool. So swap to our axe every once in a while. Okay, well, hey, listen, it's a mine room. At the end of the day, it's a mine room, right? It's not what we're looking for, the Terror Shatterer, but we understood that this is a 1 in 3 chance. There was a chance that we just don't find a room, and I don't know. If we manage to get out of this one with enough time, maybe we can look around for a different one and chunk down a little bit before we depart, but hey. If I'm caught complaining about a CRP mine room with 33 minutes left, what the fuck is wrong with me, you know? There are poor souls out there who have negative Wendar favor. Like, let's just talk about them for a second, okay? They're the people who need prayers. I thought that group of mobs was a Ravager, I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to be, like, kind of thorough about this is the thing, right? Look at the... See, this is why I got reach for this room. Like, it's so nice in comparison. Just being able to stand where you are and get blocks from a mile away without having to move. Like, look at this shit. Ah, it's incredible, dude. So that was with speed, not haste, right? Oh yeah, I'm fucking stupid. Anyway, how we feeling right now? CRP, mine room hit, wood, not stone. What's the general consensus here? How's the emotions? Spoiled as shit, probably, but you know, what's the general? You know, my taking wither immunity might actually be the better play. I forgot we had withering on this. Where's my wither immunity? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pop you actually instead of the one that I got on here. Thank you very much. I like being able to see my own health. I still fall under the same thing where I know what I'm doing is fast, but like I watch other streamers. Iscal's POV specifically for some reason. It might be his FOV, but oh my god, I forgot freezing literally makes it so you can't move. It feels like they break blocks faster than I do. I don't know why, from like a viewing perspective, it feels faster than actually playing the game. I mentioned this before, but like, I don't know, you guys watching my POV right now, right? Like, it's fast, you know, right? Like, I'm not slower than anybody else. Like, it seems about the fucking same. Also, the freezing is literally making it so I can't move. I need to put slowness immunity back on. This is actually awful. I'm actually unable to move. Yeah, you could give me a second real quick. That'd be great. Do you have slowness in my fatigue that I could pop on real quick? With immunity, slowness, weakness, what was it? Slowness, poison. That's one of these, right? Whether slowness in my fatigue? Oh, that's a problem in the fact that this only has 200 something durability. Perry, I'm gonna need you to work a little bit. Asher, please don't use color text to get my attention. Thank you, I read your message. Just because I don't respond to it doesn't mean that I didn't see it.
Narrator narrates all.
What's up, Brian? Fuck me, the amount of mobs in here are massive. You know what? I wanted to do this before I went into the mine room. I wanted to get Eternals. I should have gotten Eternals, like, completely set up before I did any CRP stuff. I just didn't. It didn't jog my memory. It's frustrating. I told myself to do it, too. Because I knew it would be beneficial, so I wouldn't have to worry about mobs while I'm doing shit. So many Eternals now? Thank you. They're all dead. Yes, so when I'm talking about I wish I had Eternals, the thing I could simply do to solve that would be just summoning Eternals. Genius. That's a 4-stack. Bro, who's UHC in right now? By the way, I just want you guys to know that after I'm done with this, I'm running another CRP. I want the stone mine room. I do. Like, I want it tonight. I didn't build up all this mana shit just to get 5 CRP runs with 5 wood mine rooms. I got 5 of those crystals for a damn reason, man. Yeah, that reach is just absolutely wonderful. Terror Shatter, the ore clusters for funsies, it just won't really do much. I do wonder how fast it breaks the ores, though. Oh my god, I'm gonna tilt off the planet. Might as well check. Very slowly. Unless it was just that one. It could have just been that one, to be fair. You have 5 now? What do you mean? 5 CRP crystals? Yeah, I've been holding on to it for like 2 months. I've been holding on to the, like, half builds of the crystals for years, it feels like.
Other epic backpack.
Thanks, Brian.
Epic backpack.
Thanks, Brian.
Crafting. Epic backpack.
Thank you, Brian. Feels like baby's first mine room, dude. I feel like I'm not optimized at all in here right now. That's such an unfortunate feeling. Oh my god, stop touching me. I did not give you consent. When's Brian's birthday? Today. Wish him a happy birthday. Irrelevant, like, you know, a way to think about this is that, like, we're kind of chunking out this slowly, but we have a lot of time. Like, the last time I got a mine room, I had 26 minutes entering in, right? And we left with, like, 2. This one, I've still got 22 minutes on the clock, and I've been here since, like, what, 32 or whatever? So we got time to burn, we got the Paxels. It's just that the speed of it isn't really ideal. Because I overplanned for a stone room, and I was like, okay, well, this'll do for a wood room. And I'm realizing now that that just kind of feels a little bit worse. I want that. Thank you. It's like you're going slow, it's just huge. I mean, it is a fatty mine room, that's fair. It's a big mine room. Yoink. Grab all those. Probably gonna need to go through hallways once we're done with this, obviously. This, like, jumping up and down and falling through holes when I'm not even looking at the ground kind of thing is what I cannot wait to not have to deal with anymore. Also, I'm realizing, like, now that if you don't have the immunities for it, the hex modifiers suck. Like, withering is just so goddamn annoying. I can't see my health, so I constantly have to cleanse or whatever, just ticking my body down the whole time. Like, save me a little bit of trouble, man. You be a little bit more lenient in your swings. back opal vein. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Calling that reach though? Oh yeah. Yeah, the reach at least, like, I didn't like underthink it, I guess. Like I knew like, okay, reach is gonna be huge, so we spec'd into that and that worked out well. So it's definitely not as bad as it could have been. We had the Paxels, we thought about stuff, like, reach is good. With the idols that we do have now in the playstyle, I definitely know like which hex modifiers to really try and not ever get on a crystal. Hurting a little bit. Would love for Ward to do a little bit more than it is right now. There you go. Give me that regen. This is a full 5 layer, yeah? Yeah, this feels like a full 5 layer. If it's only 4, I'm genuinely shocked. I know it's 2 above the main floor. But this feels like 5. Who is shooting me? Oh, you little bitch.
Narrator.
How long until this
Narrates
thing's
chat.
done? 138? That's gonna die soon. That's a problem when it does, though, actually. This idle dying is really not good because we have a we have freezing hex, which basically stun locks us. And we have mind fatigue, so like, what are you gonna do? Might be the largest miner I've ever done. It really feels like it. Oh, look at how much I've done, man. I'm not even at the... I can't even see the ground. No, it's not the ore prioritization. It's just, like, the physical block breaking animations feel faster watching on stream. It is also worth pointing out that personal space honestly really does not do shit inside of a mine room with the amount of spawners that are in here. Unless you take out all the spawners, like, god damn, it does nothing.
This many dollars worth.
Howdy, Mr. Streamer. Was
What's
on
up, T?
YouTube earlier and got recommended a video of yours from 6 years back. The voice difference was terrifying. Also, what's up with the pickaxe-looking thing next to your bow?
Oh, but it's air shatter, something that I wish I could be, oh, I didn't actually break you. Something that I wish I could be demonstrating right now, but unfortunately I can't be. Sorry, I did get scared by my, puberty way too early voice. I was talking to Kara about this, and the thing about my voice when I was younger is, like, it's always been deep, but it's kind of been, like, an awkward level of deep. In the sense that, like, it didn't really, like, mature into me for a very long time, like, the way that I talk. So my voice was kind of, like, awkwardly low, but I didn't really, like, know how to enunciate it properly. I didn't really know how to, like, laugh. I didn't really know how to communicate in tones or, like, emphasize properly, I guess. I feel like I did an okay job while commentating, but definitely IRL, it was a bit of a yikes. I don't honestly feel like I matured into my voice until, like, about 4 years ago. Honestly, maybe even, like, 3 years ago. I think when I moved up to Spokane, that was around the time where I felt like I was starting to mature into my voice. Anything prior to that was pretty... not. Mumbler? No, it wasn't mumbling. I was still fucking loud, I just... didn't know how to properly handle the loudness, I guess. Hey, one thing to note, by the way, everybody who believes that you get a god shard from breaking a hollowed idol of the favorite choice on you, might get their science experiment soon. Chat, what's closer to me? An obelisk or the exit? Cease everything that you were doing right now, please. Thank you so much. Oh, 2 rooms north? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, it's like right there, huh? I'm not looking at chords right now, so I'm just gonna have to trust you on that, but...
This many dollars worth.
I feel you on that. Whenever I heard my voice through recording or something, it felt like my voice was oddly muffled or low. Even though I felt like I was talking normally, it just sounded really bad. I don't know why. Never have liked it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like... because I never really, like, thought about, like, my laugh, for example. I still remember, please don't ever underestimate that words that you say to a person can carry with them their entire life, even if it's just a passing comment. I remember some kid in middle school, overheard me, laughing with a friend, and he kind of looked at me with, like, this judgmental stare, like, nice laugh. Like a passing comment like that, in a negative way. That shit fucked me up. To be fair, it did kind of make me realize that my laugh sounded like I had 2 dicks down my throat. Doesn't mean I liked hearing about that, though. Childhood bullying sucks. That's why I liked high school, right? Because everybody was so preoccupied with themselves, nobody gave a fuck about you. Like, bullying goes down so significantly in high school. Because everybody is just focused on their own shit. Everybody's just like, yeah, you do you, brother. And if they don't like that, they just leave you alone. But in middle school and, like, especially elementary school, nobody cares about themselves, so they're just projecting onto others, right? But, like, I don't know. When high school came around, like, I definitely had many aspects of me that could have been bullied. But I just didn't get bullied. People just didn't get bullied. Unless you were, like, a fucking dumbass that was, like, disrupting the classroom or something like that. You know, you didn't really get shit talked to you. Or shit about you, like, talked about you, you know? It's like that's like one of the reasons I found high school to be pretty tolerable. So for anybody who might be watching this who's in middle school or whatever, or even early years high school, I can't speak for college because I never went, but just, and it kind of goes to the same thing, like, even when you're not in school, but it's like you're walking around the street or whatever, nobody really cares. People care in elementary school and junior high because they don't have anything that they're focusing on. They just have the time to be an asshole, right? And a lot of times they do it really without even thinking about it. But like high school and beyond, typically like just fucking do you, man, and nobody's really gonna care. It gets better is what I'm trying to say. Oh, believe me, does it get better. My elementary school years were not great. Middle school was kind of a leftover of that. High school, pretty damn nice. I spent the first 2 years not really talking to anybody, just kind of like chilling on my own. And then the last couple of years embracing around people who actually cared about me. And
until high school, but I attended middle school choir, and I remember some kids said that my laugh sounded like a deep version of SpongeBob on steroids. So I asked, is that a good thing or bad, and they just laughed at that question.
what, like, okay. Simply put, what is it with kids and drugs? Like, elementary school, like late elementary school and middle school, you couldn't insult somebody if you didn't add on crack, on on LSD, on yeah, it's like they even I remember like YouTube, like early YouTube used to be like so many videos that were titled those. Wasn't it like Stick Figures on Crack or something like that? It was a show or something, like a miniseries, like anime thing or whatever that like a bunch of my fucking friends knew. But it's like, yeah, you sound like a trombone got ran over by a semi-truck and rained on. If the driver was on crack. It's like, oh, okay. What does that mean? Fuck you. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Do people audibly ratio people in school now? With like ratios being a more prominent thing on like Twitter and social media? Outside of, like, do people actually, like, when something happens or go whatever, like, fuck you, get ratioed? Because if not, I hope I'm starting that trend. Teacher gives you extra homework? Nah, frick you, Mrs. Hucklebore. Get ratioed. L. Oh, that's a joke? Yeah, okay.
15 months PZHL.
You can't ratio me. You don't even have any clout, man. You can't give me homework. Check your socials, man. Oh, what's that, what's that movie, that animated movie that came out recently? It's the, like, all the, like, characters are fucking square. Like, they look like they're a little bit, like, what's it called? Something Gone Something or whatever. It's, like, about these little, like, Furby blob things. It's like if Big Hero 6 was a disappointment. Yeah, Ron's Gone Wrong? Yeah, that one. Is that one out? Is that movie good? I haven't seen like a proper trailer on it. I've only seen like mini trailers that like usually it pops up on my Twitter timeline or something like that. And I'm like, this doesn't look interesting, but maybe it's good. Some points here at IMDb, 80% on Rotten Tomatoes. That's actually pretty reasonable. Oh! What's your ability you got? 13! Oh! So, are we done in here? For, like, the most part? We got 5 minutes remaining. And I feel like we've chunked out a good amount of this.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Ron's Gone Wrong is out and my mom wants to watch it so badly. Not because it looked good, just because it looks amusing.
Amusing. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you go to the movies to watch a movie just because it's like, I don't think this is gonna be too good, but it's interesting. No, Mom, I swear, I don't want to go watch I just want to go watch the Emoji Movie because it looks amusing. Listen, you don't get it, okay? Didn't they make a sequel to that? Or wasn't a sequel for Emoji Movie planned? Or did that come out? Oh, surely I'm missing some stuff underneath this. Maybe? Oh, I'm missing mobs. That's what I'm missing. Oh, boy! Break my idol! Do it. Do it. Break the idol. Actually, I kind of want to leave here before it breaks. That's probably not gonna fucking happen, but... Leave me alone! I want to leave before it breaks so I don't have to deal with getting, like, massively slowed. Alright, are we out? Is there anything that I see here? Honestly, like, I'm gonna take a second. Oh, so think about my idol. It seems to have left without telling me, and that was very rude of it. I wish it wouldn't do that. Why did it do that? That wasn't cool. 6770. Is there anything notable here that I should be looking at? Painite is great. I think we're about good. I think we chunked through this thing for the majority. Yep. Yeah, so reach was one of the best things that we could have done, for sure, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Okay, 6770, 3880. Oh, it's literally down here on this strip. That is fantastic. Okay, well, that was, good? Did we do good? We do good? I think we do good. I'd say we do good. Probably good. I'm gonna wind up getting frozen in my tracks right now. What's up, Boogeyman? Let's go back for that Puffy now. Oh, I'm nowhere close. I can't move. Just come over to me, huh?
PeteZahHutt defeated boss.
No way, Brian. I can't move. I'm so slow. Oh, what happened to my speed 10? Now I pull an idol. That's the play. Hey, GG's. It wasn't the debut of the Terror Shatter, but at the end of the day, it was a fully excavated mine room on a CRP. I can't complain. It seemed like we didn't really get too many player gems, but I think we'll probably still get an okay amount. I think we did alright. I think we did alright. I am full slushing right now, and I do not care.
I love you.
First of all, boss, great. By the way, Tal, never much the
If you give
money. I
me all
appreciate
your
it.
Benny and Larry, I will give you 100 subs. Fair trade in my opinion.
Hey, guarantee me a CRP in the next, or a minor in the next CRP, and I got you. Very much the version is $15, Town. I appreciate that. Oh, Zodiac, thank you very much for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Peace and shell back to you. What we got? We got full catalyst. Okay. It's alright. Nothing really too bad about it. Let's go and turn you off. And let's check the haul. Little lackluster, I think, overall. We've definitely done better before, but there's some notable stuff. 10 Uplean, 10 Escalium, 4 Ashium, 4 Tubium, 3 Sparkletine, 8 Funzawide, 4 Puffium, 9 Gorgonite, 3 Bombinite, 67 Echo, 500, 400 that, 200 Lexandrite, 180 Painite, 263 Wooded Eye is insane. I love that. 68 Echo, or 68 Black Opal, Okay. It wasn't bad.
Two female deer come walking out of a bar and say, "Wow, I can't believe we Duart blew $100."
Yo, Daniel, thank you very much for the 3 years. Appreciate that. Good one. Dad, what's that joke mean? Why are you laughing? Why is mom giving you a weird look? Thank you very much for the 3 years. Appreciate that. Is that 1800 ore you beat out Captain? That does not feel like a larger amount. What is that in total? What do we have in total from that? 532, 411, 220, 178, 262, 68, 10, 10, 4, 4, 3, 8, 4, 9, 3, 67. 1793. That was a good year. That was a good year. I mean, it seems pretty decent, right? Like, we did spend a lot of time. Hey, maybe that's an example then of like, it really isn't slower me doing it. I just think about other things, I guess, but watching it is probably just so much better then. You did Echo twice? Oh, did I? When did I do Echo twice? Oh, 68? No, I didn't. No, I did Black Opal. No, I did the Black Opal. I didn't do the Echo. Looks super fast to me. Shimmer Eternals? Yeah, Eternals. I think that was good. Yeah, not a bad haul. Not a bad haul at all. If someone wants to go ahead and clip that, like going over it, that'd be kind of cool to compare potentially the 5 CRP runs that we do. So anybody wants to drop a clip maybe in the Vault Hunters Discord haul, that could be awesome. Let's go ahead and get that sorted, and let's pull these real quick. Combo tier 2 idle, understandable. Cleanse on that one. So I'd like to get another I would like to get another run done, but I need Eternals in the instance that we go into another vault. Like I have to get Eternals. That we learned was a necessity. What kind of altar or idol we got? Valera, okay. Wasn't that year of the French Revolution? Oh god, I'm deleting the phone.
Hey man, I love you.
I don't know.
This many dollars worth.
You should give a day of love to your ancients and eternals. Right, chat? Right. Glad we all agree here.
I mean, that's what I'm literally gonna go and do, dude. Literally gonna go and do that. 7% resin of Valera. That we can pull that, I suppose. That would be the French Revolution. I'm gonna remain neutral on my Goodyear comment. Take this, please. Yellow fever epidemic as well. Why do I talk? I need to not speak. People who do no mic speedrun streams really have, like, everything figured out. Oh my god, my armor got thrashed. Holy shit, dude. That's like 1300 durability. God. Yeah, the year... Yeah, it happened. That was the year that happened. Right. Yes. I don't think there's anything in here, right? A couple things. Chuck that in there real fast. Yeah, durability is not very great. Okay, so... I don't want to spend too much time doing this right now, but... Oh, we need to... Dude, we gotta get up our Eternals, I think. First of all, how many do I have? We've got 10 Eternals and 4 Ancients. Are all the Ancients dead? No, they can't. Oh, wait. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. And... No, everybody's just absolutely T-boned. Let's get some life scrolls, yeah? I've got a perfect amount. I think I might just give the auras that I prefer. I don't know if they've fixed the problem where on a aura scroll.
Thank you for all the great content, Pete. Also new badge color, Pog.
Pog. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate the 500. I appreciate it a lot. I know what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the glitch or whatever. Who cares though? They're not dead, they're unalive, sir. True. Did you settle the mana pool stuff? Yeah. Yes, I did. And it's having a field day right now, which is probably where a lot of my frames are going at the moment. Commander time? Commander sucks. Until I get like... Until I want to like throw down a shit ton of Eternals and take like more incoming damage and deal less. Like, I feel... No, Commander doesn't suck. Just the way I have it set up right now, it sucks.
So what does your sick, awesome, cool, star-shattering, star-breaking, dumb, stupid-looking ass pickaxe do?
How about we wait and find out, okay? Little battle. Thank you very much to the Trader Core. I appreciate that. IGN is little underscore battle. Got you. Did that not just... That probably wasn't you then. Little battle. That is a much different skin. Okay. Got you. Thank you so much. Good thing you got lots of backup gear for these guys. True. Very true. Very true. So, Stump, what are you dealing with right now? I want to, before I get the gears, let's see. Regen 1, slowness 3. Other Dan. Saturation, 2% res, or weakness 2 to enemies. Weakness 2, Wither 1, Resistance 2. We only really need weakness 2 once. Do I have a weakness right now? We have slowness. So we don't really need more slowness, I don't think, right? It's weakness 1. Loki has taunt, which is crazy. Trash has 4% parry. Beastmaster has 4% parry. Wetwilla, taunt 1, weakness 1, parry 2. That's gotta be taunt. Burkesque has saturation. Pearl Fuzzy Hippo has taunts. Puffball has slowness 3. Barnum Maximus versus 4, 4, or 4, 2. Probably go 4. And then Scissor with slowness 3, resistance 2, or wither 2. Probably slowness 3 as well. That way we, like, depending on how many we have, we get a ton of slowness procs. Potential. Weakness 2, wither 1, resistance 2. We don't have a weakness 2 right now. Probably go weakness 2. That helps out not only, like, people around, but also the Eternals. We only need one thing of saturation, probably weakness 2. You can reroll with Aura Scrolls too. Yes, I am aware. I just do not want to use these right now. I don't feel like they're something I want to get into yet until I try going like a commander build or something like that. Weakness 2 where stress not hurt as much? Yeah, that's nice. But I'm mostly thinking about not even for my sub, like weakness helps the Eternals stay alive longer, right? So how much gear do we need? You're full, you're full, you're full, you're full, you're half, you're a little bit. Oh man, we need some better gear for all of you. So 6 full sets, and then these are honestly need improvement. 10 full sets, mostly. Maybe not 10 full sets, maybe like 9 full sets. Shall Shake, there were much Louis touch charge. Thank you, thank you. What's taunt? Taunt makes it so Eternals will take the like aggro of mobs away from you. It's really nice. If you could have an entire Eternal army with nothing but taunt, you'd be crazy. Frustrated Core Pac-Man, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Does the Eternal Resistance count for res cap? Yes. Everything counts for res cap. Okay, so start with the helmets then. That's a nice one. I feel like we just did this. That's a nice one. Used ones are fine because they already have some rolls and some protection, so like that could be pretty good. We don't need to give them the best of the best. But anything that already has like a little bit of like that's really nice. Anything that already has some protection applied to it is nice. Because durability doesn't matter. 71.6 could be okay. Tier 1 Omega, nice. That's already better though. 8 and 1.3 ain't bad. That one's not too awful. 8 1.3, 5 extra HP is pretty nice. I have been thinking about it. You guys can hear me out on this one. But I was thinking when tier 3 comes around, I would love to give all of my Eternals a full good set with full protection tier 3. I don't know what the cost of that will be for tier 3, but I would love to do that. Just absolutely deck them out with the best possible shit we can get. You can pull that luck off the helmet for tier 3 armor. It would be potion effect, but yeah, you're right. You are right. Do we want to go the extra mile to get protection 4 on all this? I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal because we don't need, how much protection do I have? Because we don't need unbreaking. I've got 32 protection 4 books. Let's do it. Protection is very important? Oh yeah, I agree with you. I don't know if we're working with that. 6.8 is pretty weak, even though the 11% res is pretty nice. These 3 are guaranteed good. This one's guaranteed good. This one's guaranteed good. This one's guaranteed good. This one is okay. Fatal strike chance is alright, I guess. Ruin the gear? At some point we will. Let's give the strongest to our ancients. Oh. La-di-da. Sorry. I didn't know you had such a good helmet already. I should have asked. Don't you just look great? Overachiever. Loki needs a pretty beefy one, considering Loki's got taunts. Cool. Alright, we're getting helmets. We're the taunt guy, so you gotta identify when they're out. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Ruin their helmet just blood red. Hey, that's the guy with the, the guy with the flashing head. It probably is gonna taunt some people.
This many dollars worth.
I sound a bit greedy with this, but is there a possibility for my Eternal to get a set of gear with health modifiers, attributes on it, seeing how my stats are all going into health already? If not, I understand.
I was taking a screenshot of that, Talon. Once tier 3 comes out, I'll reference that screenshot. Just tell me to. Thank you very much for the $25. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very dearly. Thank you very much for the Vault Silver for Vault Diamond. Very, very nice of you. Very kind of you. Thank you. Alright. So, this is a pretty good one, to be honest. Is there a helmet that we could swap out? The base has to stay. Look at this, Talon. The base has to stay on Stump. It has to. Okay. Chestplate time. Chestplates should be pretty damn easy to get good ones of. Pretty damn easy to find. I think like at least 9 armor and we're in. Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. 81.8 actually isn't that bad, to be honest. It's already got prod on it too. 9 and 1.2. Very nice. 1% res. How dare you get excited over 1% resistance? What the heck is this, dude? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 9 and 1.4. 9 and 1.5. Very nice. Nine and 1.3. Looking spiffy. Looking very spiffy. Oh, boy. That's pick from the best. Just pick from the best. Some pretty damn good ones, man. Pretty damn good ones. Wu-Tax some of them? Nah. We gotta save the Wu-Tax for this tier 3 gear. Wu-Tax would cost way too much. Way too much. Train my Eternals good, man. Telling you what. Feels like you're sorting through produce to find the correct ripeness. In a measure of seconds, chat, how long do you guys stare at the selection of apples to find a good one? 2 seconds, you just dive your hand in there. Is it like 5 seconds, a little look? Is it like 15, 20 seconds to really pick out the good ones? Where y'all at on that? Like a minute? I appreciate your honesty. That's not a bad one, though we're swapping you out for that. Might as well take it. We should have a good chestplate for everybody, to be honest. I'm still looking. Oh, that's already a really nice one. Good. That's a really good one already. That one, I could probably use an upgrade, right? It's okay, but we're upgrading. I got him. Why not? This one's better. Stump with the... you can grab yourself an upgrade. You can grab yourself an upgrade. I might, perma-scrap some of these. Don't need to keep everything that we own. That's for sure. This is a tier 2 Omega. What the fuck? What? 1% cooldown? 1% res? Oh my god, this was the day after tier 2 came out. Level 47 requirement. Look at this. Piece of shit. Pre-buff. Level 47, dude. I love it. I love it. I'm keeping this. That's an antique. Yep. That's a... What the hell is that thing, man? Cool. Can you reforge that? I wonder what it would be. I wonder what the reforge would be. Actually. What's the reforge of this? So long ago. It's probably Scrappy Plus. No, it has damage. Fuck, it has damage. Yeah, it's damaged. I can't pull from it. God damn it. I forgot. I wish I could see. Ah! 20 heavy plating spent on it too? Gang. Alright, leggings time. Nothing's more fearful than a good-looking man in leggings, tell you what. What does that mean? I don't know. But they're happy with who they are. Should I repair core on it? I ain't wasting repair core on that shit. Alright, let's give you some good ones. These are unironically not bad for tier 1 Omegas. I'm keeping them. I'm probably not going to wind up using these though, just because the modifiers aren't going to be nearly as up to par. 10 and 1 point. These are still just sat here, dude. Like these, I'm not giving that to Eternal, dude. I might want that. You know what? Wait a minute. Where'd those go? Come here. Why have I not done this yet? You sitting here, man. I might need you. There's like 6 pants in there. Why do we still have 4 armor? It could be because of the pre-mod.
6 months of fun.
To pull it later. Like, this is like CDR or parry pull. That's why I have like shit gear in here. It was so funny, dude. Because all these... Oh, oh, dude. Gathering webs, man. I remember emptying out, like... all of my... Wow. All of my, bad gear. Like, I must have thrown out, like, 200 pieces of gear. Because I'm like, I'm gonna make sure that my shit is organized, you know? Like, I want to make sure that when I look in here, I only see the good stuff, you know? And then not 2 days later, Arson Reforged Scrolls came out, and I'm like, well, I just threw away 200 pieces of potentially really good usable gear. You know, that's a first. That's definitely a first. Moral of the story, Horde? Yep. Give regen to one of the taunts. Actually, a really good play. Ear. And then where is the other taunt? You are getting the prot 5s. Okay. If you're wondering why these ancients have such bad gear, it's because when I rescued them from the vaults, I basically rolled the armor that was displayed as theirs. That's really good. That one's not bad. That's good enough to keep. There with the regen. Oh, look at these things, man. I got 81.8 and prot 4 for somebody who wants it, man. I don't think anybody wants it, though. Everybody's got good stuff. Everybody's got good enough stuff. Alright. Pants can have speed? Yes. Okay, so for the last little bit here, we're gonna have to spend some Emmys. Because you were gonna cost a good bit. Oh my god. Ah! Got 9 protection 4 books. That should be enough. Actually, I don't think it will be. Even more. We got enemies to spend. What's up, Llama? How you doing? Very good to see you. Ethereality, thank you very much for the 6 months, by the way, if I didn't already say that. Hey. Littering.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
I can't help but feel like the Eternals and Ancients are like your faction. And when you're low level and getting beaten up, you just ring them up and they kick down the enemy's door and start a full-blown massacre like it's an everyday thing.
A lot of people don't know all about factions, huh? God, that was years ago. I'm with you on that one, though. Fun stuff, you can hit spacebar on the trader to continue buying books. Oh, I know that. That's 1.14 classic speedrunning right there. I just don't on here because I'm nervous about, like, messing something up and burning through, more emeralds than I should be. But I do get you, though. And 1.1. We got some good-looking boots in here. Oh, they're decent enough, you know? I was very working to have very good boots. But I think things are looking okay. Boots aren't looking too bad. I need to switch around a little bit more, though. Are we taking all the... That's a good one. That's an okay one. I think I should be alright. Where am I going? Down here. Sure, I forgot what it was doing. I was reading all the hi chat, or the highs in my chat. We're back in hello chat mode. GM, Chevy. How's Bellamy? Bellamy is knocked out at the moment. I'm gonna go check on him in a few to make sure he's sleeping well. 71.2, 51.6 needs a swap. Tal with the 9 and 0.9, and Stump with the 8 and 1.1. Looking good. Oh, teeth? Teeth for good. Teeth for good. They're crystal clean. Cassie, there's a bug currently with mini mega poopers, so if you make it a full-size one, it might work. What food are we ordering today? I'm not ordering any food. I'm gonna sell dinner. What do your Volcon favors look like? This is where we're at right now. I'm gonna res that right now. On cap 34.
Love you, Pete. Hope your day has been great.
Yeah, my day. I'm there for most of the 3 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Who knocked him out? This asshole named Anesthesia, dude. I don't know what happened, man. Scrapping all these. Scrapping you, scrapping you. Scrap. Last thing we need is a good weapon. We need some good weapons for my Eternals. We should have plenty of those. Oh, yeah, we're looking for Rejuvenation Cloud. That was the thing, right? How many of those do we have? Ooh, we got some. We got a lot of them. I think Rejuvenation Cloud is more important than an extremely high amount of damage. by like a mile, in my opinion. Like, I think it's okay if this dude's got 12.7 damage if they got Rejuvenation 6, right? Because they're just gonna stay alive for years, it seems like. Well, I'll even throw down a Rejuvenate Cloud 2. Rejuvenate 5 Cloud, Rejuvenate 6 Cloud, like, yeah, run it up on me, you know? Was that 12? I got Rejuvenate 2. It's a pretty high damage sword, so like, I probably did that one as well too. I've seen Sharmus. How come you have such high and low ones compared to other people though? If you're talking about compared to other people on the server, it's because I'm the only person who's like hard focused, like full optimization for Volkot favors. Other people have just been going like to the min and max of what, or like minimum of what like a benefit could potentially give them. But I've been trying something different and it's taking a lot of time, but I think overall it's gonna be worth it considering we just had a mine run CRP that gave us an additional 12 extra minutes, which was literally the difference of 12 minutes of that room. Because like, remember, we found that room and left it with like 4 minutes. That's Wendar right there, baby. That's all that work benefited, and it feels great. There you go, sharpest 6 and sweeping edge. Damn. No, sure, it would still be capped. Can weakness roll on a weapon? Weakening Cloud can roll, yes. So how many is this? 13? So one of you will not have this. Thankfully, you've already got a decent one to rejuvenate 1 Cloud. Withering Cloud. Withering Cloud. Oh no, you have rejuvenate 3, so you're the one who's staying. The rest of them are departing.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Also, what's your opinion on Artisan versus Treasure Hunter? Because I feel like Treasure Hunter is more of just a linear thing, not to mention if you have 10Os as something bad, then even maxed out Treasure Hunter could be useless because of 10Os.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
But for Artisan I feel like it's very good, but you won't use it in daily use. Not to mention it's quite the consumption of resources, so it's really nice, but could also leave you high and dry if you aren't careful with how much you use.
Huh, true. We've been there. So, I think it's pretty simple. Treasure Hunter is better for gameplay. Treasure Hunter is it's just better. But, Artisan is more entertaining, I feel. And opens up a wider variety of play. And also allows you to better build, like, specific sets of gear. With the fabrication jewels. So if you're not really down for building, like, different sets of gear, and just want, like, as much loot as humanly possible, which honestly, like, gets you more gear rolls anyway, then Treasure Hunter is just the way to go. Would I say to them? No. No, it's not worth. So in solo play, Treasure Hunter would be better? I believe so, yes. I'll hold on to these, I think. Not really sure why. Actually, is there any reason to? No, it's your 3 gears right around the corner. Don't care about you. 2 low of damage. Don't care about you. And then that's a tier 1. Yeah, no, and no. Okay. Well, there you go. Chat, we've done something that we've wanted to for a very long time. Well, actually, that's kind of a lie. But I've thought about it for a bit. All of our Eternals have Prot 4 pretty mid to high grade tier 2s. With basically full rejuvenating Cloud weapons with sharpness 5. Not bad. Not bad at all. So now we actually have, we got a use for him, basically. Oh, we gotta level him as well, too. We gotta level him, right? We gotta level them all. How close would you say you are to leveling up? Oh, I've been there. I'm just waiting for the go-ahead on the update. So, ancient time. So for anybody who's been watching Iskall, because I think Iskall is the person out of everybody who has messed with Eternals the most. What's generally the play? Because I feel like health, if you're like prioritizing rejuvenating Cloud. Oh, H2? Okay. I've been watching H too much. He hasn't streamed as often. If you're prioritizing rejuvenating Cloud, wouldn't extremely high health for that reason be best, right? Because rejuvenating 6 Cloud would basically like... they'd basically be good to go, you know? Speed to 2, then health has been my play. Is speed critical? 2 plus speed? Why are you guys all saying speed? What does 2 speed, like, get in comparison to a lower speed? This guy was putting a minimum of movement speed first. They're slow. Speed up to 2 and then health. Because it's so slow. If it does something, okay. It's slow as hell. Alright, so we'll level him up to 2 then. Cool. Yeah, I think...
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
I'm gonna have to coin flip or something. Because I can't reasonably decide on which one. Little Phantom Troop play from HXH if anyone knows what I mean. Wink wink.
Someone held a man out. And for 15 damage. You already got 2 speed. Damn. Damn, Bardo! Huge! Oh my... Oh my... Oh my god. Oh my... Oh my god. Oh my god! That's disgusting! Holy shit! That's pretty good for a level 15 ancient, right? Like nearly 50 HP, 15 damage and 2 speed? Damn! Give this boy taunts! Good lord, Bardo! 2.14, 22 health, 19 damage, okay. Pro Fuzzy Hippo. Oh my lord, wait a minute. Oh. Whoa. Oh, kind of low rolls on the health here. Ooh. Yeah, looking good. Alright, so you're already set. You don't have speed, unfortunately. You're already set, you don't have speed. Yeah, because we haven't leveled them. How much food do I have for them? 51 crystalline burgers and 16 wholesome pizzas. Maybe reroll Bart to get Donner Slowness. I don't know if I should reroll an Ancient, though. What's the chance of getting an Ancient? %? That donate command is, a little out of date. Not saying the cause isn't a good one anymore, but it's a little out of date now. What's Overpower do in comparison? Increased damage, but the amount of Eternal summon is lowered. So, right now we summon how many Eternals? 1 Eternal every time we do it. But that's Eternal Army, so it summons an additional Eternal. Overpower is... Does the cooldown stay the same? Cooldown stays the same. What is Ghoul? Looks the debuff on head of the deal. It's going to be poison with a slows in my MC. Okay. This would probably be really good if you had, like, just Commander. Commander with, Overpower could be pretty gnarly. Do any of you have any levels that we can work off of? Not quite. I feel like I should bump up, like... Yeah, we gotta bump up some of our Eternals a little bit. I think getting to at least level 5 should be, like... Or at least level 4 should be okay. But I think for right now, I'm gonna stop at level 3 just to make sure that, like, they all... I want to make sure this is all relative. Thankfully, I've been hoarding a good amount of crystalline burgers, so we should be good to get them all at a decent level. Fair, yeah, it's just fair. I think Iskall would disagree, though. I think Iskall said something about Overpower being really good. Let's say level 3 is going to be the minimum, or the maximum for everybody. We get Loki to level 4. That's going to be enough for trash. Nice. Cool, okay. So Loki... get speed up and then HP. Trash, get speed up. Decent. Beastmaster, get speed up. Willa, get speed up. It's okay. Burkess, get speed up. Just put you over. Okay, not bad. Does that raise Eternal level too? Yes. Eternal level is always 5 levels higher than the maximum amount that you have. The Crystal Burgers get the same recipe, or does it still change from the time you mess with this? Vault Diamond, Vault Burger, and Poisonous Mushroom. And then the pizza is Vault Diamond with Oozing Pizza. Now I don't want to spend Vault Diamonds on right now. So, in terms of summoning Eternals, so we summon 2 currently, unless we level up 1 more time. You know, upgrading Summon Eternal would double the amount of Eternals that we spawn. 5% chance of ancient as well, too. We would summon 4 at once. For how much? 5 points. I'm thinking about it. You know what? I think because of that, I might actually... Let's get rid of a level of strength, honestly. No, I forgot I can't go lower in strength 3 because that's significant. The first 3 levels of strength is extremely significant in comparison to all the ones prior or after that, so we can't do that. Might be a level in Rampage, to be honest. I think a level in Rampage. Rampage is 8 for an extra 25% and 1 second with a cooldown on that. I don't think I'll miss that too much in comparison to having more Eternals. Let's get a Rampage out. Nothing further than that, though. Great. Alright, cool. Leveling this up 1 more time won't do anything much, right? It increases the chance of an Ancient by 5%, but I think that's okay. We'll just keep that consistent. I'm happy with that. Can you flash Soul Hunter? You can, but it's incredibly expensive. I don't have one. The cost of making one is... Or no, oh. Wait. Oh, it's... Yeah, this. So it costs
I love you.
4 perfect black opals and 4 infused eternal souls.
Commander is a complete late-game archetype. I can't see how you could utilize even a quarter of its potential until around your level if not later. And both Artisan and Treasure Hunter is big for it, but Artisan probably much more for growth of Eternals.
Can we talk about the fact that... Oh no, it's not a touchdown? Okay. Bro, the Steelers are trying to give the Bears their 4th win. What in God's name are they doing right now in this quarter? Playing new TFT is pretty fun, having a blast compared to the last season. What's the mechanic called where there's like... You can choose between like 3 different things? It's like augments? I love that. Hex tag augments? Those look really nice. Yeah, thank you, Llama. Not to do that. I appreciate you, though. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Eternals are good. So if we're running a CRP vault, what's the next one that we're tackling? We have this one that needs nothing. Raging. Raging. And inert. Poisonous. Do we have poison immunity on any of our stuff? We do have poison immunity on our stuff. Yeah, copious, CRP. So it's inert and raging. Curse. The only curse is hunger. So we don't have to worry about that. This one just we have to deal with damage being much more significant. We have to deal with damage being much more significant than we're used to. Fragile? What's the question? Is it ever worth swapping to a... What's my health? I mean, the physical helmet still sucks. Does cooldown help with some of the Eternal summons? Yes, it helps. It does help, yes. That one still needs silent? No, it doesn't.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
What?
Hagman.
The helmet has the poison immunity, though? It does, yes. What about? What? This thing on? This thing up? We following each other? Stop. Thank you very much for 25. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you very much to the Volcal for Vault Idol. Very greatly appreciated. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about any kind of fatigue or anything unless Thanos decides to inflict us, but we have the idols for that, so ideally we're running where is it? Our haste one. Could use the speed one as well too. That's not that one. Could use the speed one as well too. Yeah, you. The extra 6 HP. 6 HP helps a lot. It does. $12 penalties for 115 yards against the Bears tonight. Is this another penalty? There's another flag. It's on offense this time, though. How do the Bears commit an entire football field length of penalties? Even more so.
I love you.
And they're only losing by 3 points.
You should buy the last 2 idols. You have enough gold. Trust me.
Run it down. Run it down. I've got 3. I'm gonna buy all 3. Ugh. Yay. Oh, yeah, baby. Tenos Epic Plus? Oh. Interesting. Not great. Not ideal. 7% parry on Tenos. Wither immunity. Okay. Okay. I don't think I have, right? Do I? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Save for tier 3? So, that's a consideration, right? Like, is it really worth it to use my offhand potion effect before tier 3 potentially comes out? I don't think so, actually. Iscal dropped a hint on his stream. He wants this update out so badly. I can fucking tell. He asked me if I wanted a hint. I want a little sneak peek. I told him no. I'm like, I want to wait to see it myself, you know? People think that's so much. He's telling his stream today. Oh, cam's out. I'll fix that in a second. He was telling his stream today that apparently tier 3 helmets can roll luck 3. Oh, okay. So that's the monthly artisan buff then. Yeah, I said it on stream, yeah. So maybe we sit on the maybe we sit on the whole using the potion effect for an idol right now. Tier 3 must cost an arm and a leg then? I'm interested in it. I'm interested for sure. Phase 3. Is that an offhand and luck 3 on helmet? Well, yeah, it's still luck, but I'm saying that, like, if luck 3 can apply on a helmet, like, what could Tenos do? You know? Like, it's like, why would you use a potion effect that you have for a helmet on tier 2 right now when you could save it for potentially getting something crazy on tier 3 in comparison, right? Yeah, Roshi. It's like, the limitation for Treasure Hunter is going to be the size of the chest that you open, not the actual levels of luck that you have. God. Okay. I nearly forgot to empty out my backpack. That would have been hell. Hello, please. Thank you. Let's empty out this. What are these blocks I was breaking? Acacia wood? Acacia wood, cobblestone slabs. What else? Ember fences. That's mostly it. Most of them are kind of just one-offs. I'm putting those in my bank. Find a spot for those right quick. I didn't realize how much that miner room had in terms of these 3 blocks. Interesting. Alright, what can we replace? What have we not been getting a lot of? All that much? Most things in here look fairly... except the terracotta.
Honestly, for artisan, I feel like you're more free than you are with treasure hunter. Because artisan you don't have to really worry about the gods that like you, but treasure hunter is mainly focus on Tenos and Wendar and hope the other two don't end you.
So the granite cobbled is the mine room, right? Where do I see all these blocks at? I never see soul sand inside of a... But I use that for farming, though. Brown concrete powder can go. Is orange concrete powder, is that dig site? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I thought. 77 diorite cobbled. We'll see whether or not I wind up painting myself for removing this. That should be good, though. Looking for a PC below $1,300. Do you have any ideas? Nope. PCPartPicker.com. They will help you out. Okay. We down for a little round two? I think we're down for a little round two. It's raging. It's gonna hurt a bit. That's for sure. But, hey, you know, we got Eternals, so hopefully that won't be too bad. Demoing our Eternals with a Raging Vault. Sick. Now the GPU market as is? True. Believer stuck at home last time with the help of Wendar and some navigation. And a square vault. We're going to run it back down one more time. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And now we'll be right back. Yeah, we got some pre-made for ideas if you just want to buy them. I wouldn't recommend buying a pre-built. I think there was a time where you could buy a pre-built to get a good GPU that you wouldn't be able to get otherwise, but I think those days are long gone. Even pre-builts are hiking up the price of GPUs, and you just wind up suffering with like cable management, airflow, and bad internal components. Just not ideal.
Bless up, man. Catch you later.
All right, Tom. Appreciate it very much. The $3 and all that. Thank you. All right, I'll be right back. So if this vault's a square vault, what would you guys think about what would you guys think about doing zigzag instead of snake? Nervous about potentially having that wrong somehow, but I'm thinking it might be a little easier. I like lawnmower strat. I'm just going diagonal the whole way. Yeah, zigzag seems more efficient and easier to track. I think so, because you wind up hitting like the if you do have to go like inside more, it's just better to keep coordinates, I think. Because like just, you know, going in or whatever and not having to count rooms and stuff, so. Zigzag like an S shape? It's like an N. You know, just going, well. I don't know, dude. 54K from Cabin on the yes. 46K from Dead Are Walking on the no. Cheeky little 800,000 channel point Gamba. Let's do it. Okay, so yeah, again, we don't have any cooldown, so dash is going to be a little bit extended on that one. Fragile is going to mean our armor's going to break a little bit faster, but shouldn't be too bad. Raging is going to be painful as hell. Hopefully we'll be okay. I think we have a decent enough amount of armor. I think we'll be alright. It's difficult as well, too. Hope our Eternals, you know, can help us out a little bit, yeah? Does the idol have Unbreaking? Yeah, it's got Unbreaking 3.
PeteZahHutt opened a vault.
No way, Brian.
Narrator. Narrator. Off.
Thanks, dude. Okay, everything's set up. We hit last time. We didn't hit technically. Well, we did hit, but we didn't. You know what I mean. Stone room, mine room. 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 Plus one dar. No minus tenos. No mining fatigue. No mining fatigue. Actually, please no heightened mob damage. Wait, what's that, Pine? You don't need the apples? Why not? Plus 2 speed, wouldn't that be like speed 11? Haste ones instead? There are no haste apples! There are no haste apples in this game! Outside of the ones that give like haste 3, but... Ear. $4,200, $40.90. We're going east.
This many dollars worth.
I don't a frenzy vault one imagine. Sorry had to.
Walkout favors. Okay, understandable. We're gonna be eating a lot of food this fall. Stay away from mobs, if possible. Crystal room to start is not a bad thing at all.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Hey Pete, I've been watching your content since I was like 13 and today's my 18th birthday, so that's kinda crazy. Thank you for all you do and all the effort you put into your content. Here's to another 5 years.
Yeah, thank you, Gail, for the 3. I appreciate that, son. Thank you so much. Phil's birthday, man. Well, anyway, that was a way to take up a little bit of time inside of the start of the vault. Let's go. Miss Echo is fine. fine. We only got 36 minutes inside this vault. We gotta skedaddle, skedoodle the noodle. That went a lot better in my head. Oh my god, they share a birthday with Brian. Oh my god, they do. So now we're just praising in a square vault. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot different of a journey than last time. Dash cooldown seems pretty good. It's not a square vault. Is it a circle vault or is it a diamond vault? Which way are we going? Southwest? It's a circle vault. How the fuck do I navigate this? Interesting. I have no idea how to go inward on a circle vault at all. But I guess we're gonna need to figure out how to do that then. Oh boy. This speed's gonna make up for a little bit of lost direction. I'm assuming. Still zigzag? I'm just staying on the outside perimeter. How many CRPs have you done? I've done a few. I have 5 of them, right? Like, I want to test the Botania thing. The terror calculator. Yeah, we gotta eat food so often, dude. There's a circle bit. So many gilded chests from us being a horde to start. If we don't hit the mine room, we'll know that this should have been a super lucky horde gilded run. Oh, this is so weird. Which way are we even traveling right now? We're going west, obviously, right? But, like, we're going north or south at the moment. The fuck? What the? I mean, I guess we're going north slightly? This feels like a square vault, but I know it's not. It's just really feeling like one. I think there's anything down there, is there? No. Just a long strip of nothing. Alright, yeah, so we're going northwest. You get plus vault time again? No, we didn't get anything like that. Unfortunately, no positives from 1 this time around. Can't have it every time. We're just happy we got it last time. When we needed it the most. 4 obes as well, too. I wonder, in comparison to a diamond vault and a square vault, how many rooms this has. Just off, like, the layout of it, you would assume that it has, like, an in-between. Less than a square, but more than a diamond. Please no touch. Thank you. That's our speed idle. Takes like no durability damage when we're actually moving around. Very, very fond of that. I'm just keeping to the left as best I can right now and seeing exactly how that nav works. We're in a dead end room right now, so that makes sense to why it like peered in all of a sudden. Guess we're going northeast now. So many chests. If we find a dig site, we'll know it should have been a, it should have been a super lucky run. How long did it take us to find the last mine room? 15 minutes? It's pretty significant. Any good loot in those chests? Probably not, to be honest. Second crystal room. Okay. Which direction are we going right now? We're leaving out north. Okay. So we're going northeast. Just gotta keep a memory of that. Just gotta be mindful of that. It's not worth it for me to swap out to the haste idol right now, though. Actually, it might be. But it's okay. We're already doing this. Might as well just get in and leave. That is a lot of benacite. Love that sound. No spawners, please. No spawners, no spawners, no spawners. Actually, no spawners? Damn. Oh! What the fuck? That hurts a lot, to be honest with you. Eternals. Go! Ow! Fuck! Oh my god. Well, I missed my hockey. What's my eternal hockey? Thank you. Go, friends! Fight the good fight! Well, it's hot taking aggro, at least. I forgot my button to cast the Eternals, dude. Oh, what do you want? Yeah, it's already, this is already significantly nicer than, you know, having the Eternals than not. Definitely, pretty nice. Pretty nice, I would say. 28 minutes, keep a move, keep a move, keep a move. Oh, I see, I see, I see. So we're going east, southeast. Wait, is that? Wait. Oh, it does lead out. What the fuck? I nearly navved wrong. It's even more weird to nav this because of the change in the minimap settings. Because like before, when you were navving, you used to be able to see the way that the pathways would go. Now you just gotta kind of like faceplant up to them to be able to tell. Oh, we're still going north. We're not going south yet. Alright, there we go. So a little bit... Okay, I see what that meant. After going straight for a while, then all of a sudden going back up, that's the, like, dead end point. So now we're going southeast. You have to find our way out in 28 minutes. So, in 26 minutes from now, I either have to leave from the entrance that I came in from, or kill the boss by finding the required amount of obelisks in the bottom left. Doing either of those will essentially complete the vault. Well, leaving won't complete the vault. Killing the boss will. Or check. Leaving the vault is considered bailing. Oh, this nav is so awkward. 26 minutes is usually a sweet spot, huh? Get some mine room with 26 minutes left once. It should happen around now, right? We have not found Omega Room yet. It took about this long, Korchak. It took about this long last time to find a mine room. And it was this fucking room. It was this exact... I mean, the mine room's coming up in like 3 minutes. It has to, Copium. It has to. All vaults have the same layout. We're just rerunning it with different modifiers. Have we looped now? What are the exit chords? I'm on Z4087. Yeah, we looped. So, how exactly do I nav? How do I nav the inside of this? I'm gonna miss a few rooms here and there, I've got a feeling. I'm not exactly sure how to do this. And study the layouts prior to doing the runs. We're at the wall right now, means I'm in too far. Need to go back in this way. Core check. Shimmer doesn't know. Shimmer literally does not know. Oh yeah, we are way too inward right now. Oh boy. Oh man. This is gonna be an absolute disaster of navigation. I know it, dude. I think we can go here. Nope, definitely not. Back this way I go. Thank God we have shit ton of speed. There's an average of 1 mine room per vault. There has to be. Oh. Ow. It's a dead end room. Oh my lord, okay. Ooh, stay inward, stay inward, stay inward, stay inward, stay inward. Stay inward. I'll go a little bit more inward, I think. Seems pretty lackluster. Overall, right? Like, 2 crystal rooms, sure. Oh, we've been in this room, I think. 2 crystal rooms, sure, but only 1 Omega so far. We have not had a viewer room yet. We have only had 1 X mark that wasn't the mine room. Jeez Louise, man. Too far inward. Seems like even when my character's getting clipped back like that, I'm not losing speed, which is pretty awesome. That's the dead end room. Third crystal room. Oh boy.
25 months.
Why don't we switch now? I'd lose a bit of health doing that, to be honest. Come here, help me out. I'm gonna fucking need it. Help me out, boys! My brothers! This haystyle really not doing a lot for me. One of them's unalive. Oh! One of them's unalive. Which way was I going from this? North, I think? Go! You can do it! You got the power! You're totally not outscaled in the Raging Vault. It's fine. You're doing great. I believe in you. You're literally doing perfect. I'm hard coping going up here. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Actually doing fine, though. Still alive. That's better than most of these rolls would ever wind up doing. Alright, back going north. 19 minutes still. Not too long of time, but also not the lowest amount of time we've ever seen. Dead end room. Okay. Yeah, 3 crystal rooms would kind of suck. That was the majority of the loot that we get with the amount of speed that we're going through right now. Because my navving hasn't been perfect, but it's definitely not been bad. I think our, like, generous amount of speed makes up for, any shortcomings. Core check. Four crystal rooms. I see, okay. You're on cooldown for just a second longer. 4 crystal rooms. What do you have in terms of ores? Go, 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 come on. Wait, I've already been here. Oh, I've already been here. Well, that's awkward. Okay. I understand. So, yep. I guess I just missed an echo. I see. I see. Okay. Well, go back to what I said about my nav not being bad. It's not great. I've already been through here. That's where I got that echo from. Ah, jeez. Is this dead end here? No, we're still fine. I'm gonna go inward one. Chad, I don't know how I'm feeling about this one. I don't know what I'm feeling about it. Good one, lag? I know I was going that way, I just wasn't sure when exactly. A little crumb? How's a crumb? Ah! It's fine. Oh, what are you gonna do? God, that hurts so much. This is the one I've already been through. Okay. Alright, I understand. No, not that way. How many omegas? 4. Eat a dick. About that nav? Yeah, what about it? It's great, right? It's my own. I concocted it. Let's go more inward. This one's a little sad, I'll be honest. I think I've given up a little bit on circular navigation now. Now I'm just trying to stay like a little bit more closer toward the spawn, see if there's any mine rooms hanging around here. Actually, it's 4,200, 4,100. I'm done. This should have been a super lucky run. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I am fucking done. I am so tired. I'm tired. That's all I can say. It should have been the horde run. It should have never been turned. It was a one-time thing. It's a mistake. I shouldn't have done it. I'm never doing it again. If it's a horde crystal and it can turn into a... I'm never doing it again. What a shame. $13 minutes. $4,200, $4,090. Okay. They're pretty close to spawn right now. The exit. So much speed, dude. How do we not? It can't be. It's just had. It just must not be in here. How many omegas did we find? 3, 4, 5? 5.
Did you complete the navigation task? Nah, I tried doing it, but I didn't understand it. So I gave up.
Still have 12 minutes to find a mine? Yeah, well, it's air shatter. It's more than enough time, right? Just a crumb. Just a little... Actually, no, I don't want another crystal room. I've already been to this one, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be ill. I'm gonna be ill. Yep. Port check, please. 4 of those. That would be, if we had safe zone, 125 gilded chests. Should we would have chosen to open all of them. And I've somehow made it to a far end wall. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go much more inward. It's not only that it's horde, it's trapped horde. And I never applied safe zone because why would I apply safe zone to a then CRP? So not like I would want to do those now anyway. Okay, I might just want to go, like, back to spawn. Back to the portal, and then just, like, kind of loop around there a little bit, because I don't exactly know where I'm navving now. What's the exit? 4,200, 4,100. Oh, damn, it's this far down, huh? I'm gonna beeline straight there. I'm gonna do it kind of like off-centered a little bit, I think. I thought this was it for a second. Kind of looked like it. A little sad. Okay, 4,200, yeah, so we're like right around it. Yeah, it's right behind there. Okay, so we're behind the thing now. I think I've gotten the message. I think I've gotten the, I understand the vault now. I've upset somebody.
What's up there, Pete? How's the vaults doing?
Don't ask me that question. Day for the 4, be bear. It's going good. Thank you for asking. 5 puzzle rooms. Wow, that is, that's a record by far and large. You know that on a normal run, I never would have found that many, though, because we would have spent ages looting every single room. But it's just hilarious that I've found 5 of them. There's no reality where I actually got all of those done. In Horde Gilded runs, there's probably plenty of secrets that you don't know about because you just don't loot all the rooms. I think I've gone this exact path. Actually, don't think so. Maybe I have.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
I feel like Tenno's got his revenge in this vault.
Tenos didn't have anything to do with this vault. He's fucking asleep. Like on one half of the vault, you got crystal rooms. On the other half of the vault, you got 7 puzzle rooms. Give me a crumb. Thank you. Well, we might need to make our way to an obelisk. Oh, well, here we go. This might be the one that I wind up doing. So, core check, 3850, 4400. Even if I get into a mine room now, like, I'm gonna set up for it. I don't really need, like, setup, but I've got so little time to even do anything now. The answer was already given 10 minutes ago. But you gotta keep going until there's literally no other chance. Otherwise, there could have been a mine room. There very well could be a mine room hidden in this vault somewhere, but navigation in a circle vault is not super ideal. I think I've learned that in a circle vault, it's necessary to do zigzag strat. Because I just think that the pattern that is required for the inside of a circle vault is almost like take you a long time to memorize. So I think zigzag, even though it might take a little bit of time, is the most efficient way to make sure that you tackle every room that you can get. It's cool. We learned it for next time. What time's it right now? It's only 9 p.m. Thinking I might do another CRP run. Maybe chunk out one more, leave two more. I just don't want to, I don't want to go into day 100 without having done the tear shatter. I want to do it, man. I want to get antimatter set up soon. Antimatter and the cobblestone farm to get a shit ton of blocks, you know? But the question is, how do we get there if I don't have enough ores to be able to do it? I mean, I think I've got enough now just off that one CRP run. I probably already have enough, but yeah. What was the last series you did 100 days on? That's a good question. What was the last series I did 100 days on? This is the second stream? Yep. Complete corner room. Yeah, navigation's just been abysmal. Player gem! Player gem! Player gem! Go! Go player gem! Do the thing. You can estimate it how many hours? Dude, I've literally got no clue. I would have to sit down and think of like the last 10 years of my life in that aspect, and I'm not sure I would be able to do that. Alright, OB time. 37, 35. So 3660, 3500. 3660. Cool, literally right here. Think we're going home, chat. Think we're going home. I think it's time to go home after we do this. No, would I deserve it? Frick you. Oh! Really don't want to deal with the strays right now, I'm gonna be honest. It's time to depart. I mean, after all, I have to deal with the raging boss anyway, so that's not gonna be fun. Which one am I holding on to right now? 2 speed? Okay. Look, a mine? No way, dude. Is it right there? Is it right down here? Wait, no, it must be right down here then, right? But well, that doesn't make any sense, right? It'd be right from here then, right? What? Must have the wrong map. Alright, oh, it was the worst time to get you. Hey, bud. Actually, you don't really hurt that bad. Raging and you didn't even get through. You barely got through my ward? Come on, robot. GG? We'll say GG, but I don't look like a mine run.
This many dollars worth.
This hurt on a spiritual level.
You can't have it all, right? 1 for 2. Copium. We got a Puffium, we did. We did. Thanks, Alan, for the 3. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the Vault Catalyst. I'll pick that up at some point soon. Maybe hit meant something different. One minute quickfire. Will it be unique? We got a new one just yesterday. It's the Ender Dragon one right there. We have 17 out of 25. Meaning that we have a greater, it's like around a 68 to 70, like somewhere in there. 69, one might say. % chance of getting a dupe. Actually, no, wouldn't that be exactly, it'd be 68. Yeah, it'd be exactly 68%. Yeah, 68%, so it'd be a 32% chance to get a new artifact. We just got a brand new one yesterday. There's no shot we get another unique. There's no way. I did, Hypesy, I did. I made some life scrolls. Essence and paper. Wild, man. Absolutely wild. 44 of that? That's a pretty hefty amount. That's a pretty hefty amount. Who in here is, who's unalived? Who took the brunt of it? Trash did? Unfortunate. Well, Willa? Unfortunate. Pearl Fuzzy Hippo? Yeah, I thought I saw you in that vault. Scissor did a little bit, I'm pretty sure, on that one. Recent bias ruining my ratio? Oh, boy. What's the, what do the gamblers look like? Oh, that is way lopsided. That is, how is this a 50-50? How on earth is this a 50-50? Okay, some people are chasing. I get it. A little reckless. I'm down. 130k from Captain RC20. And 115k from Fib. Run me up. No way. No way. No shot. No way. That's number 18. That's number 18. 2 in 2 days. Oh my god. I no longer am upset about not hitting the mine room. I am not upset at all. Bro, I'm such a spoiled little baby back bitch, dude. I am so spoiled. How are you gonna tell me on a CRP where I don't hit the mine room twice in a row, 2 brand new artifacts in a row, we're at 18 out of 25, we only have 7 more to go. Oh my god, it was unique. Oh my, yo, fuck the mine room. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. So what is this? What is this meant to be? Oh, the trader cores are coming heavy on that one. What are you meant to be? Just vault mobs? There's just mobs inside of a vault? Mega, thank you very much for the choice, Velasquez, and Narachi Dreams, thank you very much for the bamboo for Vault Silver. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to the both of you. Oh my god, dude. Let's freaking go, man. This is all we have left. That's the ultimate goal. We're 17 out of 25 on the way. Look at how heavy of dupes we have for our first 7 artifacts. And then look at how little, like, our first 7 artifacts have been duped more than we've gotten them. And then these, the rest of the 10, 2 dupes. That's wild. That's... Oh my. What a beautiful day. I don't know what that was. My internet didn't disconnect. Nothing disconnected. I've been on the server. OBS just cut flat, and I just restarted the go live, and it worked. What? I'm not muting. Can you hear me now? The fuck was what's up with that? That's so weird. So OBS just like flat cuts my stream, disconnects it, and I'm at 0 bitrate, stuck on reconnecting. Nothing happens. My internet doesn't die. I click stop streaming. I click start streaming. Everything's fine. Except that no audio's coming in for any of you, even though it's showing input on all my stuff. Let's restart OBS. That something broke. I don't know what. There's gonna be a little bit of lag for the next 10 minutes just because of the way that, yeah. That stuff. Yeah, no idea what's up with that. Weird. Doesn't have... no clue. Okay, well, no, yeah. Let me change that real quick. Ball hunters 99.75. Cool. We're good. Connect? I never disconnected. I do have mad delay on my Elgato though, hold on. 3 streams in 1 day. No way, dude. Well, how's the armor looking? Armor's looking fine. That was something. A -8 Thanos? Okay, dude. That framer is dead ass from the Botania Garden down there, and that hurts my soul that it bugs out like that. So... 3rd time's the charm? So we have... we got CRP with challenging, hard, and difficult. With every negative under the... or with every curse under the sun. And it has Odyssey. You know what? I feel like the artifact is calling for us doing this. It has Odyssey. Like, we can't not do it. So the problem is it has tired and slowed. So inside of a vault, we're gonna have to run a mining fatigue immunity idol, which would be this one, probably. Slowness shouldn't matter because we don't have freezing on here, thankfully. Before I go in with this, I am actually going to do this real quick. Just for the chance that we can snipe. Just for the chance that we can snipe exploration before we go in. I don't know what on earth, like, I would have to... what negative I would be okay with getting to buy this thing, but... Void Orb? Yeah, let me just Void Orb my catalyst or my crystal real quick. It's got hunger anyway. Still not awful, though, just, you know... Okay. Okay. Hey, Corky, how you feeling? Speedy and Speedy makes... slowed. Funny. Funny guy. We haven't checked these around anything yet. Okay, so random negative can chill in there for right now. I mean, you're not gonna offer anything, right? Yeah, no, literally impossible to look at anything on here. Nope. Not a possibility. Not a possibility. Okay, so running around the vault, we want, not speed, because we have slowed on here. So we'll take the haste. With slowness immunity. We're not gonna want speed at any point, so I'm gonna leave us behind. I'm just gonna leave you behind. Yeah, stream is starting. Exactly. Exactly. We're going for the 3 unique artifacts in 3 days challenge. So yeah, we got this, and then once we get to a mine room, we'll switch to, what's it called? We'll switch to, mining fatigue immunity. Well, no, wait, we can't run... oh, wait. Does this fuck up everything? Because what the good does haste do me if I have mining fatigue anyway? No, we just need to run this around permanently. Haste isn't gonna do shit for me at any point in this vault. No, I don't even need to bring this. We just bring this for extra health and parry. The haste has slowness immunity, it doesn't have mining fatigue immunity, we have tired. Then the other one, speed, doesn't have slowness immunity. So, like... It has slowness immunity? Yeah, but it doesn't have mining fatigue immunity. So I'm not going to be able to mine with it. You know what I'm putting down? I'm leaving both. I'm just running with this. 6 held, 9% parry. What's our parry percentage right now? Parry's at 30%. 30 res, 30 parry. Seems pretty good. Stream crashing? No, it should be fine. Might be a little bit of lag from the OBS restarting, but yeah. JB47, thank you very much for the 15 months. Thank you. Captain Koya, thank you very much for the 17 months. Appreciate that a lot. And Tsunamic Saucer PSN, thank you very much for the 25. Thank you. Alright, well. You can run in the switch when you find a mine. Switch to what, though? What does any of the stuff that I have do? The haste saddle doesn't work because I have mining fatigue, so I need the mining fatigue immunity at all times. And the speed doesn't really matter because I don't have slowness immunity on there, so like... You know what slowness immunity while running around? Oh, I get what you're saying. Probably you then. I switched to this when we're in the mine room. Okay, I got it. Papega brain. Rich, plentiful, personal space. Copious with crowded, but it has personal space and silent. It's got challenging, hard, and difficult. So this is going to be a level... What'd that be? 338 vault. Well, 338 vault still will not be nearly as much damage as the Raging was in the last one that we went to. It's daycare, so mobs are going to be a little bitty tiny, but very, very fast. Hopefully our Eternals will be able to deal enough damage to them. Oh, no, sorry. It's giant. No, never mind. They're going to be massive. And slow. Still same thing. Yep. All right. Round 3. How are we feeling on both? I am going to go get some water. I will be right back. Oh, man. That's some points. Seems to be about the same ratio every time I do this, though. This is actually a little bit more on recency bias, I think, because there's more people voting nopers than notters. But it's a wee bit. Oh, yeah, it's definitely ratio hunting. 70k from Captain. 50.1 from Curtis. That's about where it usually is. All right. Nopers down to 365 days a week. That's a pretty clean 1 milli. Third for the night. I think we stop after this. We've got 2 CRP runs left. And both are co-op. It's also worth pointing out that not only did the Bears lose in primetime, but the Bears, Packers, and Vikings all lost by 1-score games, which means that the winners of this week in the NFL are the Lions. What a sight to behold. Bears got screwed hard by the refs. Was it one of those games? Bro. Chat, I'm just saying. I might become an honorary Rams fan until the end of the season. Like, main team Rams fan, so I can root along my mom. Because otherwise, dude, what else am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to root for the Packers. Yeah, Rodgers is a quarterback right now, dude. Literally, what am I supposed to do? St. Louis and the Rams are dead to me. Understandable. My mom's, LA, so LA Rams. And she was like, I'll root for the Rams. And I'm like, all right, I'll root for your team. So, kind of thing, but. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1. So, like, how close am I when I do this shit? You know what? This is a really good opportunity. I actually need to pee. By the way, he's edging live? Bro, can you say that? Can you say that? Can you say that? Can you say that? We need to have a mutual agreement here, so I need to ask a question. If in the events that I get a stone wall mine room within the first, 2 minutes, 2 options happen. Either 1, I stay in there with a terror shatterer and literally take the entire thing down to nothing. Like, I break the entire mine. The carts, the pathways, fucking everything. I decimate the entire thing to make it look like that one time I stayed in a trove for 2 hours. Or we go around looting everything, leave, hopefully, much faster, and try looking for a second mine room in the same CRP to try channeling out both. What are we leaning more toward, former or latter? We need 3 Omega Pogs? That's actually true. Mm. 2400, 4100. We're going east. Ball gods? Okay. I can deal with that. No way 2 of these rooms in a row. Wendar sleeps again. Honestly, getting a Wendar favor 1 out of every 3 or 4 vaults is pretty banger, though. Just hoping it's not a circle. If it is, we gotta do zigzag. I'm doing zigzag either way, though. Oh, hello, mobs. Dead end, no, dead end, not the end of it though. Come on, what kind of vault? What kind of vault? Fuck, it's a diagonal or it's a circle again. I feel like I'm running the exact same vault as before, dude. Is it diagonal or is it circle? Diagonal. It's a diamond. Okay. It's a diamond-shaped vault. I know how to nav these. We're going southwest. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, to say, we've gotten one of every kind of vault so far. And we got the Wendar favor on the vault type that, like, I guess not needed it the most, but could take advantage of it the most. And a crystal room to begin. Oh my lord, the slowness on this. Jeez, I'd be breaking this shit slow! Damn! That is proper painful. Oh my god. I gotta be like super specific with what I'm trying to break, because like this is gonna take some time. Okay, relax. God, it's a level 300 vault and you do no damage. Could you be any more embarrassing? No mind fatigue idol? Oh my god, I'm not wearing the mind fatigue idol. Good one. Anyway. Is the in-game audio off? Oh, is the in-game audio off? Where are we going again? Southwest? I bet you would shit your pants if you entered a vault with a level of over 9,000. You know what? Probably would. Slight desync? What the heck, man? Oh my god, you know what? Huh. I usually reset this before I start streaming. I've had my OBS open for a while. But I think it's because of the initial, like, bits of lag that I get in the first 10 minutes of having OBS open. That probably, like, desyncs the audio. I could fix it in a couple seconds. Let me get settled into a room first, though. I don't want to lose my momentum right now. Should be fixable. Give me a moment. Desync now, too? I know. What you mean? You don't have to fix this, fine? Nah, I want to. I'd rather the audio be perfectly lined up. Okay. Yeah, I can see the delay. Okay. Crystal room, second crystal room. This one, I don't know how good this one's gonna be in comparison. Might as well just keep this in my inventory, to be honest with you. That's a significant difference. That's a lot faster. It's level 300. How do you do nothing to me? Black opal vein. I'm packing out. Honestly, like, even though I don't think it's better than normal vaults, I do kind of wish that one of these CRP crystals was a build-a-vault one? Fucking dumbass, what on earth are you doing? Better be grateful you didn't break the black opal with that, head ass. Just cause like, I don't know, it's kind of fun, like voting for a mine and stuff. I think it's a unique experience. Okay, we done here? Found the cake. Give me you. Alright, which way are we going? Still same way. Still same way. Okay. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna move you over here, and I'm gonna put you right here so we can just swap these by hand whenever I need them. Northwest direction. My cake block? Well, I shouldn't have found it as CRP. I got places to go and places to be. I thought about it. I saw it. I didn't have the time. How did the cake vault end up going? It was the worst experience of my vaulting career. I could actually sit in an 8-minute vote log build-a-vault room because I failed on Goblin's Gambit twice, then go through that again. The number 400 is dead to me now. Whoa. What room is this? Oh, I see. No, you can't auto-smell a statue into a lemon. We tried, we tried. Oh my, third one of these. Three crystal rooms doesn't usually spell a good sign. I mean, it's still looting, right? I want to get the, I want to get some of the other Omega rooms if we can't get a mine room, you know? X mark with the proper, you know, like, mine underneath it. Even a player room with the bulbs? Like, let me try out something new. It's not new, to be fair, but, you know what I mean? Yep. Oh. You don't have anything in you, are you? Not really. We gone. 27 minutes. Ten minutes elapsed. More than a fourth of the vault has been elapsed in time. The mine room is looking slightly more out of reach than it did at the beginning of the vaults. Our first obelisk. Actually, kind of surprising. Dead end room as well too, so we're going northeast. Oh? Get that speed up, baby. I'll experience the calculator eventually. God, I just hope so, dude. We gotta experience it in a CRP. We can't do it in some other vault. I can't just bring it in all willy-nilly and be like, yeah, dude, regular vault. Hell yeah, look at all this redstone ore. my god. 4 crystal rooms. At what part do you start making up for an absent mind? 20? 25? 50? Well, we're getting there. Jesus. It's a shame the calculator can't really get good use in this room. Actually, I say that, though. It's actually not that much of a shame because, you know, we're saving it for the big boy. Alright, lower bit, lower bit. Lower bit's not there. Lower bit's over here. Yep. Getting a couple funds wide. This vault? What the hell's happening there? That's weird. Getting a lot of funds wide this vault. Are we headed northeast? Yeah, we're heading northeast. There's Puffy him. Frick, 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 frick. Wait, where? Lower level middle? Thank you. Taking a couple seconds to notify me to give me an exact coordinate location. Speaking of coordinate location, give me an exact location. Saves a mile of time. As a reminder. Thank you, though. Paid off. Puffy M's the one that we have the lowest amount of. Always seems to be the case, right? Always seems to be the case. We're going southeast now. 23 minutes. I know how a coin do. I know how a 3-sided coin do. Yes! We got something at least! Three X-Mark rooms, one in each of the vaults, and they all had a different outcome. Is it time? No, we're not bringing out the Terror Shatterer on this. That'd be a disgrace. This is a great room, don't get me wrong, but it is not Terror Shatterer worthy. I don't think I missed any. How's Bellamy? Bellamy's doing well. Wait, we came from... Yeah, so we're going down. Southeast, southeast, southeast. Okay. Wait. Yep. 20 minutes. Southeast, southeast, southeast. Okay, this one already has a much better, like, taste to it, right? 4 crystal rooms. An X-Mark mine room. A little bit of sparkleteen just for the heck of it. This is a rather forgiving vault for no mine room yet. Corner check. 2800, 3550. Alright, man. Ah, man. Alright, man. Alright, man. It only hurts a lot. It only hurts a lot. Do it. I had to make sure the doubter's symbol was in front of your name before I read that whole thing to myself. Glad to make sure it was. Yeah, my swirl life from Thanos anyway. Yeah, enjoy your burgers. Oh, did that kill my speed? Even that didn't kill my speed. Did they fix something? Because doing that used to kill the momentum on the Plane Strider. They must have fixed something, I swear. Race Car Ferrari, thank you very much for continuing to get this sub. Appreciate that. Southwest. Last bit before we loop. Last bit before we loop. I've seen way too many of these rooms in this vault. We've looped here, right? This is the one I've been in? This looks like the one I've been in. Yes, okay, so we've looped. I was about to say, I don't think there's been 5 of them. Okay, 18 minutes, go a little bit more inward. So we're going north. Am I sad? No. I'm actually, like, really thrilled because this has potential to be one of the best pulls in a minor CRP run that I've ever had, as long as I completely crush this shit out and do not scuff it. That doesn't change the fact that this is absolutely fucking absurd. The last 3 mine rooms that I've gotten have been wood rooms. Maybe I shouldn't carry the Terror Shatterer on my person while running these. Maybe I should just keep it in my inventory. In fact, why don't I just go against the grain of what's allowed in the vaults and put it inside my fucking QIO and bring my digital QIO storage tablet into the vault with me? How about that, game? That way you'll have no clue that I'm coming. Okay? We don't gotta worry about anything like that. Yeah, that seems like a better idea. I'm down with that. So we have 17 minutes, which isn't a super long time for one of these. It's already not as tall as the last one that we did, so hopefully it won't take a super long amount of time. If you all would be so kind, what is the nearest obelisk that, what's the nearest obelisk to me? Because it's Odyssey. We have to kill the boss in this one. Imagine pulling out of here with an artifact and all this loot. Like, that is absurdity. Also, this mine room seems a lot less dangerous than the last one. Probably because the spawners haven't procced yet, but still. There are, like, 0 mobs. 2800, 3350. 700 blocks down. 700 blocks down. Okay. That's not too bad. I wonder what the design choice was for making build a vault, or build a vault, making a mine room with wood instead of stone. I wonder if it was just something they didn't really like, well, I mean, I definitely thought about it regardless. But I wonder if, like, it was just done from an aesthetic purpose, or if it actually was done for balancing. I'm curious about that. Because I could see it being a reason to, like, have the Paxil be used more often. Go Eternals! 47 HP, dude. Disgusting. Probably both. That's what I'm fearing. Yeah. I don't think it's something that wouldn't, like... It feels like a gameplay thing, right? But seriously, man, like... Be upset over the Terror Shatter all we want to be, which I will be, right? But this has been an insanely good vault. Like, oh my god. Plus, I feel like I'm nabbing this, It's the lack of mobs, as well as the Eternals. Like, I'm nabbing this one a lot better than the one that I nabbed, at the beginning of our, stream. This just feels a lot cleaner. I don't know if you guys are getting the same vibe, but... I mean, well, actually, let me preface that. The only thing hurting me in this vault is the occasional tap of hunger. The last one was a balance between withering, slowness, high damage mobs, not having Eternals. You know, I can kind of see why this one's going a little bit smoother than the one before. I don't think the comparisons are very close. Which stream? Good one. Minutes and we still haven't gotten down off the top floor. That's okay. We might not be able to excavate this entire thing. Remember that so the unfortunate situation is we don't have many fruit anymore, right? So we can't just like spend fruit inside of something like this, even though it would be really, really nice. I think with the amount of fruit that we have, unfortunately, we have to save it right now for scenarios where we might die. Not just for greeting. Until we wind up getting, like, you know, back up to around 15, 20 minutes extra worth of fruit in our, disposal. We gotta hold on to it, unfortunately. Eternals fell to the floor? Good one. God, that is so loud. I love it. Yeah, Reach is insane. Reach is crazy good. I think I was watching Jordan run, Mine Room with, like, disgusting Reach, and I was like, damn. That does work. So I was off to Jordan for this. Pretty sure I subconsciously did it because of him. I see you. I'm grabbing you before I miss you. Hey, Stacks, when mining the clumps, so I'm gonna be honest with you, I CBA'd hotkeying to my axe. Just not interested. Very much not interested in that. I'm sure it would benefit a little bit, but like otherwise I'm breaking this pretty damn fast already. We're on the floor already, are we? No, not yet. Okay, that worried me. It's like, there's no way that's this small of a mine. But saying that... Oh, there was something up here. I think there was black opal, but I was looking for player gems. Saying that, though, I don't think we're gonna have enough time to excavate the entire mine anyway, so going down to the floor might not be the worst thing. Feeling pretty good, though. Feeling pretty damn good about this haul. I just have 90 million mana worth of a buffer sitting in my backpack that's not getting any use. Give me this. Give me this little pocket. Thank you. Do you guys think we're gonna wind up getting out of here with more loot than we had in the first run? The pro about the first run is even though it was a mess, we found the mine room and literally tore the whole thing apart because we had so much time. This one we found a little late, but we found a bunch of other rooms in the process before it. So I don't know. It's Puffy him, I think. Why does my eye keep like ignoring Puffy him? I'll probably wrap back around and find it. Go. Do work. Make better. My eye probably ignores Puffium because I think it's iron. As beautiful of an ore Puffium is, like, I love it's one of my favorite textures in the game. I think Puffium and Tubbium are my two favorite looking ores. I think it's just like, it looks too similar from a distance to iron. My brain just like, half the time says, nah, you're not actually, you're actually looking at player jam. It's just another little bit of iron. You got 15,000 million of that back at home. Be on your way. You're not looking at what changes colors, it looks brown. Yeah, it like changes colors as well too, right? It's got that like pulsating effect. Didn't miss it that time. Oh my. Actually it wasn't that much, there was a little bit of redstone disguising in there, but... So, color me this. The 5% chance of spawning in, Ancients that I have right now, is that 5% for every Eternal spawned? Also, I thought in activating this it would spawn 4 Eternals, not 2. Why is it only spawning 2? Should I be spawning 4? I feel like I should be spawning 4. Because we have a 3rd level and then we have Eternal Army. Unless Eternal Army was an addition? It was addition. Unless 2 are dead? No, every time I've summoned it's been 3. Oh, something. Oh, Bellamy's fucking out. I went in like half an hour ago and I was like, bathroom, and he... Oh? You know why? Because you got up. He's following you. What's up, Bell? He's fucking beat, dude. He's out of it. He's gonna sleep like a rock tonight. This little nap wasn't anywhere close to the amount of sleep he needed. Is it worth throwing a crystal with just rich and hard at level 60, or should I wait and keep trying to get CRP? Run it if you need the ores. If you don't need the ores, there's no reason to waste it. I don't think your level has anything to do with it. You just need to, well, you need to be aware that you're not going to be able to efficiently loot a mine room for probably a while. Unless, I don't know, maybe advancement on multiplayer servers that you guys are playing on, or single player or whatever is a little bit different. Maybe level 60 is actually pretty damn good, but if you don't need the player gems or the chance at echo right now, then don't run it. But if it would help you out a ton in your progress and like get you to a point where you could really start on like mid game earlier, then yeah, go for it. Rich really like will not be that significant because it's basically just one little step up from plentiful. Like honestly, if I were you, at the bare minimum, like I said, unless you need it right now, at least try and get plentiful on top of it. Because that'll double your amount of ores. That's the difference between 3 times and 6 times. And that's, like, you'll see that. There's 30 left? Yep. So chat, how many, which direction do I have to travel to get to the obelisk, and how far away is it? Oh, that's fucking painful. Oh my god, I want to cry. This atomic disassembled an echo. I don't know how I'm ever gonna survive, dude. I might have to end my series. No more vault this, no more vault that. was I? Well, I managed to get down to the bottom naturally. Oh, I'm still on cooldown. Shut up, spider! Go away, dude! Oh my god, wait, how'd you die? Am I Eternal doing that work? I feel like we're near and about ready to leave. I mean, there's a lot more ores here that I could grab, right? Like, we definitely... We could stay here for a bit longer, but I feel like I might want to take the safe route and dip. How you guys feeling? Take one more little excursion through this hall that I haven't been through, and then I think we depart. I'm feeling pretty good about the amount of loot that we got. Actually, let's crush through this real fast. Don't want to stay here too long. I do have fruits if I do wind up getting into a sticky situation. I don't have a lot, but I've got some. More Puffy, beautiful. I wonder if Puffy knows how sought after her fucking ore is. Like... $2,800, $3,500, so I gotta run 700 blocks. Yeah, I got another minute in here. Let's get this little middle bit and then we'll leave. What direction is that? So I gotta run... north? No, not north. Is that, east? Alright, let's go. It's north. Alright, let's go. Skedaddle, skedoodle, that was pretty good. It was no Terra Shatterer. It was no Terra Calculator, but it was still a mine room that we did really well in. And I'm gonna have a lot of that success to the Eternals. Number 3, CRP? Yeah, this is the third one that we've ran. We've had to mine wood room on 2 out of 3. First and the third one right now. Pretty good. I have no complaints. This I think has been the best feeling mine room that, or CRP run that we've done out of the 3. The hell was that a dead end? Oh, it's right next to the... No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Nope, I'm not. I'm not doing it. Give me that artifact, boogeyman. Give me that artifact, boogeyman. Give me my dig site. Give me my dig site. Let me go. Let me go. Please. Yes. No. Are you planning to play next season too? If there is a next season and I get invited, yes, I would absolutely love to. I would very much like to continue playing Vault Hunters. I find this pack fits exactly what I'm looking for in a Minecraft game. 2 dinks, exactly. Oh my god, what a haul. So we got, what was it? What was the year of the French Revolution? Kara, can you look up what year the French Revolution was? $1793. Okay, that's how many ores we got on our last run. What were the 2 events? It was the the French Revolution and the other, what was it, like was an epidemic or something, or like some kind of illness? Kara, I ran a CRP run at the beginning, and I counted the amount of ores that I got out of it, because people were like, did you beat the record? And I counted 1793, and instinctively I said, that was a good year. And my chat very quickly told me, hey, that was the year of the French Revolution, also the year of yellow fever. I retracted my statement to, that was an eventful year. One that happened. We have historians here? Oh, trust. I know, dude. I know. And I'm not. What happened in 1822, chat? We got curious minds in this house that want to know. Just log into my account on your phone. Well, you'd still tell me, though. Artifacts. Yes!
Yo, Pete, how was your day?
Right. Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah. 2 vault catalysts. Oh? Oh? Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, before we get to this, what's the haul? It looks okay. It looks a lot more well-rounded than last time. It looks a lot more well-rounded than last time, I think. I think it's a little bit more, kinda, okay. 1822, the current Greek flag was adopted. Let's go. Let's do a little calculator real fast. Before we do that, though, we need to do the artifact prediction. First of all, did we hit? Oh, yes, we did. And second of all, chat, do we not only get 3 unique artifacts in 2 days, which would be actually, like, so stupid, but 2 unique artifacts in 2 vaults. We'll give us 1 2-minute submission period while I'm working on this. There's no shot. While this is going, I have a poll that I need to put up. Which one to buy? Animal Crossing Switch or OLED Switch? Which we would have to wait a little bit for to try and get. We can either get the Animal Crossing one now, or we could wait for the OLED Switch. How many votes? 360? 10% more for the... Okay. Well, my stream right now is showing 62% for Animal Crossing. It's pretty... it's a little even, though. 57-43. WTF does OLED mean? Shiny kind of screen. That burns you harder than your parents do. Yeah, but, like, as long as you don't sit on the menu, you'll probably be fine, though. People did, like, tests with it, I'm pretty sure. And as long as you don't, like, sit in on the menu, you'll be okay. Yeah. Red text. Can I see my prediction, please? Okay. Holy shit, Samanje. The bandage? No, I wouldn't. Not until tomorrow. Take it off tomorrow. We want to monitor him while it's off. We don't want to go to sleep while he could potentially be messing with it, right? They did not tell me how long it should be on, though. I can call them tomorrow and ask. But it should be fine, like... No, he flinched really hard when you, like, went near it. Oh, don't do that! Samajo with a 237, and Captain RC with a 200. That is heavy on the believer's side, to be honest with you. Cone of shame him? I don't want to cone of shame the dog. He's been fine, dude. Animal Crossing Switch 151 to 49%. Then maybe we do, I don't know, man. Sam got it. She got the OLED. She called around like 7 places a day. Yeah. I'm down to start making phone calls early in the morning. A couple of them, yeah. Yeah. Just get them all on speed dial. Just 1, 2, 3, 4 tap in the morning, you know? Do you also want to? We can both call and it'll come from different people. I call in the morning, you call midday, I call around early afternoon, and you call in the evening. Bang, 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 bang. No, it's not, but we could call like once every day or two. I don't know, who cares? Anyway, let's see what the comparison is. So 1793 is what we had before. What's the total? 469 plus 410. Huh? No, not yet. Hold on. I want to do something real quick. 198. 217. 71 plus 3 plus 6 plus nope, that's we gotta do 5 plus 1 plus 6 plus 6 plus 7 plus 6 plus 3 plus 75. Really pretty close for having found it like significantly later, and for the mine room being as small as it was. Look at the difference, dude. It's not a lot. Like 1793 compared to 1659, like both runs were respectable. Pretty good. Have you used TerraCalc yet? I haven't, no. We haven't gotten a non-wood mine room to be able to use it. It's been kind of upsetting. I've had all 3 have a regular Switch and I have a Switch Lite and the OLED's not worth it at all. What's your reasoning for that? Do you know how to fix the Chronom textures? In the last stream you said it might have been a reinstall issue. You would probably need to install a data pack for it. I have no idea. Alright, chat. There's no way, right? There's no way. Nope. That would have been a little much. That would have been just a little much. Unfortunately, a dupe of a dupe we already have a dupe of. It's not that far, but... Once again, the first, like, 7 that we have, the first 7 are getting duped like crazy. But, what are you gonna do? Still sitting at 18. That is impressive as shit regardless. Can't have 2 uniques and 2 vaults. I heard Ola is definitely worth it if you're buying your first Switch. Well, so the situation is that whichever new one we buy, Kara would get, and then she's giving me her old one because I want her to have one that better matches her desk, which would be the OLED or the Animal Crossing one, and also potentially like a screen that she would like more because she actually plays the Switch like handheld. Meanwhile, for me, the Switch would just be back behind my monitors on my desk because I would just use it only for being at my computer. Otherwise, I wouldn't really be gaming out on like my handheld or whatever, right? So I'm buying sort of the Animal Crossing Switch. Dude, I love the colors of it. It's literally my brand. But it wouldn't match my desk at all. It was not unique. The Nopers take that one home. Do you trade artifacts? Oh yeah, that's the whole like thing about it, right? That's why I want to get dupes of some of these, right? Like I want to get 2 artifacts of each kind around there. Because toward the end of the series, like, I'll be looking for these 7 artifacts, if I don't get them, from other people. God forbid I don't get one of these by the end of the series. And then other people will be looking for these kind of artifacts from me. Like, for example, Iskel doesn't even have his own speedrun one, and I have 8 of them. I have enough to supply the entire server in all of Season 3. Okay. What games? Mario Party? Mario Party, Mario Kart. Dude, if I, like, get a Switch hooked up to my stream, we're playing Mario Kart, like, at least twice a week. Taco Bell, I am down. Crunchy air, yes, please. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Better hardware, yeah. Better, like, output. The only convenience that the OLED has that isn't really, like, it's just whatever, is the fact that it has the HDMI, or not HDMI, the Ethernet port directly out of it instead of having to use a dongle, but, like, who cares? Yo, Echo Killers! Thank you very much for the 25 get the subs! You just paid for our Taco Bell. No shot, you're making him run right now.
Good job.
Who's a good boy? Bro, he's not tired. Oh, he wants to. Yeah, he does want to play. Yeah, then play it all day. He's like, I'm gonna sleep all day. Kara, it's big people versus little people. It's Winter Grave right now. Bulletproof Blue is having the most damage. Oh, Heisen going in. Almost. Small. You want big people to win? Big people win when they kill all 100 of my subscribers. What the fuck? I'm also big people. Oh, I'm 6 foot. I'm tall people. The big people in comparison to these little short king. I'm glad I can pay for your dinner, Pete. Yeah, I appreciate all the love you've been giving to me in the series, brother. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Pistol Paintball, thank you very much for the perfect world. Toady, thank you. And Rabiex, thank you very much for the mod box. Thank you to the both of you. Cheeky little arena crate, what we got in you? Couple gear. Common plus on the idol, and bulletproof boot with the SpaceX 10. Actually, something that I need a little bit more of, so that's really nice. Got Elena in there, good. Okay, cool. Pizza tall stick. I think you misspelled snack. Taru. Wait, I can't say it, but Kara can though. Okay. Omega trash buffer, pickup. So we're not doing any more CRPs. We got those 2 co-op ones that I want to chill on for a little bit. We'll have to see the Terra Calculator in action soon. There's 2 things about this, though. For one, we managed to run 2 successful CRPs, which means I think we're going to have enough resources in terms of player gems to be able to make a supermassive QIO. Which means that we can get the cobblestone generator going and get, hopefully, a massively significant amount of mana, enough to, over a few days, get this thing up to SS, which means that there is a likely chance that we will not see the Terra Calculator in action until it reaches SS rank, if we don't hop into another CRP before all that gets done. So that's kind of that plan. The second plan is we're going to fortune up all the ores that we have right now and see where we stand. Not industrial foregoing, Sag? No, I still plan on going industrial foregoing. The reason why I want to get the ores done now, though, is because I want to try and get 11% cooldown. That's an interesting one. I want to try and get enough to get 2 Omega Pogs so that we can get the enchantments, not applicator, but the enchantment remover, whatever it's called, and make a shop at spawn, like a service. I feel like that would be super, super cool. Oh, it's just regular Prismarine. Is that fine, though? I'll take it. Yo, Echo Kill with a Prismarine. Massive. I love that. Thank you, thank you. Prismarine brick would have been insane, but I don't know how rare that freaking thing is. Alright, boss crate can go in there as well too. Good, good, good. Got acceleration ship, got an unidentified relic. Looking great. You can chill in here for right now. You know, Chad, also keep in mind, there is a chance that over the next couple of days that update might come out. We'll see. I have no idea what the timeline is for the update. We don't really know ahead of time with updates anyway. It's just kind of something that we find out the next morning or whatever, or maybe like Hellfire hops on and tells me that they're updating. Late at night. But there's a very good chance that, you know, like tier 3 stuff could be on the very close horizon. The frequency you're going to use Supermassive QIO on? Blocks frequency. I have been greatly contemplating fusing these two together. I don't know how you guys would feel about that, but I don't want to fuse any of these because the organization here for me is so critical. But I was thinking about fusing the BFC and the blocks frequency together just because that's 16 billion items. And that would allow me to farm up so many mass resources, so I wouldn't have to make another QIO drive for Industrial Foregoing. What did you guys think? How massive is Supermassive QIO? Oh, it's super massive. Do you even need to ask? Basically, it goes from 16,000 items to 128,000 items to 1 million items to 16 billion. It's good. Like, one, maybe two of them, and you're set for the entire playthrough. Yeah, quite a step up. Yeah. It's the, that's the antimatter. It's the, so happens when antimatter meets nuclear storage. I guess something about a reaction somewhere. 16 bill? 16 bill, yep. Well, you guys can't... What? You guys ever fucking went to elementary school? Pattern recognition? How do you not see the pattern between 16, 128, 1024, and 16 million? Or 160 million. How do you guys not see the pattern? Do you need to go back to school? I'm gonna cry every Crystal Astral Lapis and I have to mine for hours. Hey, it was any consolation, I hate Lapis mining too, dude. Oh, no shot I just did that and ruined my entire day. Frick, dude, where's my configurator? God damn it. Oh, I ruined my whole day. My whole day is ruined, dude. Pull. Push. Pull. Push. Pull. Push. Pull. Frick you, who even are you? Push. Pull. Who knows this guy? Pixar made you, dude. Sit your ass down. Okay, so, couple things. First of all, Speed Set has gotten its work cut out for it. We have definitely, we've definitely used this thing up quite a bit. Most of that durability damage coming from the first run that we did with, Destructive, and just the absurd amount of mobs that we, had to deal with. Was not fun. No, was not fun at all. I really want that durability back, but what are you gonna do? Tier 3's around the corner, right? Copium. It do be time. It do be time. Assembler. Cosmetic bow. Rush Paxel and Fortunate Paxel. It's filling up a little bit and I don't like that. You already emptied? Yep. Alright. Can you talk about the cobble gen? Like, how are you gonna do it? So there's a vanilla cobble generator that you can make. I think it's El Mango's design, where 1 hour of a generator makes like 110,000 cobblestone or something stupidly ridiculous like that. Like, it's wild even for fall hunters. So I'm basically just gonna make that and set it up to import into the supermassive and just chunk load the entire thing. So it's constantly running. And then if you crush cobblestone using mechanism, it turns it into gravel, and then gravel can be split in 2 ways. You take gravel into an enrichment chamber and it makes sand, and then you take gravel into a crusher and it makes flint. If you crush flint, it makes gunpowder. So cobblestone essentially equals TNT. So a shit ton of cobblestone means that we get a shit ton of TNT, theoretically unlimited TNT as long as I can craft it. And then we just put that into our mana garden with the pickaxe down, and we'll have unlimited mana to be able to just over time level our pickaxe up to SS rank. Is the farm able to fit in 1 chunk? No, it's a pretty sizable farm. I think it would need 4 chunk loaders. Maybe, I don't know, maybe 2. I don't know if it's more than 16 in depth, but I know that it's more than 16 in length. Width, I don't think it's more. I'll need to check, but
6 months. A little while ago I asked you about God Vaults. I've come to find out I was thinking about Trove Vaults. I saw H run one recently.
I think I know that's what you were talking about, yeah. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Fortune time. How many ores we got? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Thank you. 1 chunk loader loads 3x3 chunks. Not if you're talking about mechanism anchor up, or like mechanism chunk loading. Because that's been the most reliable chunk loading that I've done. I don't think I'll change that. So is that actually all we have in terms of player gems? No fucking shot. What? Do we actually only have 4 Sparkletine, 4 Bombing Knight off of 2 CRPs? Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. I have so little player gems as an Echo Hunter, man. God damn it, dude. These Omega Pogs cannot come soon enough in the treasure rooms. I swear, man. 170 Echo is pretty absurd, though. We'll see. It was full! I have more! It was just full! I just discovered money underneath my mattress! I didn't even realize. Thank God, man. I mean, it's still abysmal, but like, Jesus, I thought I was like, what? Have you not been eating burgers lately? Oh, what? Do I look skinny? No, I haven't been eating burgers for a while. I got up to level 225 and then stopped because I didn't want to speed ahead into level 250 without everybody. It was also like, I didn't want to pressure the devs being like, hey, I'm at 250, where the hell is everything? Because it's like pretty awkward as a developer to like have someone at a level where something is planned to happen, but it doesn't actually, like, it's not ready yet. And then they have to like backwards implement it for you. Kind of like how Ravagers were meant to be added for level 200, I think, or some level. I don't remember what Ravagers are meant to be added, like 175 or whatever like that. But all I know is that I got to that level before they were implemented. It was kind of like, you're running me out, you know, like, wanted to do these things, but you're already here. And then it's like the same thing with the loot tables or whatever, like getting to a certain point where there was going to be a loot table, or getting to another point where you think there's going to be a loot table and there turns out to actually not be because their plan was they never planned to put in a loot table, that kind of thing. So it's just better to like chill for a while. Plus I think once we get to level, like, to be fair, I don't know. Because there might be a lot of reasons why we would want to level higher, but I'm not sure yet. You can start trading burgers. Well, no, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I mentioned last stream that I would really love to, because I only need like 16 stacks of burgers to fully level up to 250. I want to give the leftover burgers that I have to other players who are active. Because, like, I want other people to be at level 250 with me. Even if, like, you know, my playtime's higher, right? Like, theirs isn't. I don't care. They've been playing on the series for just as long. If not longer. Like, I want people to get up to 250. So that's why I'm kind of, like, storing off burgers. And I'm planning on doing, because, like, I don't know, we're like, I'm gonna talk to Iskal and everybody about it and be like, hey, listen, like, what's the plan for 250? Like, are you guys gonna hard force this or whatever? Are you guys gonna stream a lot more to level to it? Are you just not gonna care? Should I level to 250? If you can't tell, I'm over fucking thinking this. I've talked about this, like, every single stream, and it's literally probably not that big of a deal. But, I just don't want it to be a scenario where Iskal, like, puts out this giant Omega update, and everybody's like, where can we see it? And he's like, just go watch Pete. And I'm like, Oh, the new floor design? Thank you. It's coming along. Chat, how is everybody doing on, like, burger supply? And leveling? Like, right now, hold on. So, in the armory... So, Hellfire's testing the new stuff. Cabin's at 208, Iskal's at 202, Age is at 185, and then Zine's down at 109. How are these guys doing on burger, like, stashes? They've been hoarding up a good bit? Everyone's low on cheddar, don't know why. Really? Age and Iskal have basically eaten all their stuff? Really? What about Jordan? How's Jordan doing? It's actual player diff that you're the highest level by 25 levels and have 200-ish ping. Kappa's a bit. Age's mom is low on cheese due to pizza. I learned that the hard way, dude. For a while, because it was always like burger buns, right, for me? And then I made some pizzas, and then all of a sudden it was like, hey, you don't have any tomatoes. And it's like, this sucks, dude. No way. No! Flagpole. 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 Bro, that's a flagpole. You can't have a flag without a pole. Alright, ready? Let's do it. Alright. What was this? 7 bombing night. There we go. Actually, yeah, fuck it. I don't know how many we're getting. 7 bombing night. 8 subium. Oh, pretty good. 11 sparkle team? No, 10 sparkle team. 10 sparkle team. That looked pretty good. Oh, it's Puffium? 12 Puffium, I think? Yeah, 12 Puffium. 12 Puffium and 12 Ashium. That looked really nice. That looks okay. I liked that. More of that. I hope that was a really good pull, because Puffium's the thing I need the most of by 1.5 miles. We'll check the values when we're done. Ah, whoa. That was considerably lower than I would have liked. It looked considerably lower than I would have liked. That looked really good, though. Huh? Nothing about valuing player gems more than echo gems with the changes can make me feel like breaking echo is still the sickest feeling in the world. The echo ore, God, it looks so good, dude. Whoa. What was the haul? Boom. 54 Puffium off of 12. Oh, 53. What? Oh my god. I'm not even looking at anything else. I thought the Gorgonite was low. I mean, in comparison to the Escalium, it was. Jesus Christ. The Bombing Knight, of course, is obviously low. What did we low roll on? Nothing? The Bombing Knight was still higher than 3, to be fair. Jesus, dude. Probably the Gorgonite by like I don't know. Sparkletine looks a little low. Sparkletine is low. Yeah, we low rolled on Sparkletine. I think there was 8. No, that was still... How much Sparkletine was it? No, it was 10. Yeah, we only got 29 Sparkletine. And Tubbium was like a little low as well too, but everything else... Yeesh! Also, how the hell do I have this in here? How much do I have currently? 532. 532? Okay, 4. Oh, pretty good. It was 7 Bombing Knight, 3 average. Yeah, it's low. But damn. Load that up. I'm gonna break all the other ores, obviously, but I wanna see what the totals are for this. Oh, also 2 black opal in the deck. Yeah, probably a couple in there, right? Good lord, man. Funny joke. Hee hee ha ha. That's what I'm thinking about that one. Hee hee ha ha. Where are my... Where... I don't have advanced, do I? No, I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do I need for you? I need Wutodi. May I have some Wutodi? I would like some Wutodi. I would like a little Wutodi. And then I need, alloy as well, too. May I have some alloy, please? Thank you kindly. Thank you. And little Polone. Little Polone for the colon. Koi drive. Whoa. Load that up. Load me up. Whoa, dude. What's up, Spartans and Pratt? Good to see you both. Ooh, that is chunking in. Keep it going. Are you done? Alright. 1,280 items just went in on that one. What's the haul? Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, wow. What a sight. 174 funds wide. 152 Gorgonite. 148 Tubbium. 147 Ashium. 146 Epilene. 148 Scallium. 124 Bombing Knight. 119 Sparkletine. And 112 Puffium. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. For a little Echo Hunter. I have more Echo Gems than I have Painite Gems. I know the Painite still has yet to be broken, but holy shit, dude. 1725 Echo. It better be worth something good in tier 3. I know the plan, but I'm telling you, man. Spawn Casino. Echo Gems are the currency. Try drying out the house. Just try it. I'll be right back. We gotta break all this stuff down real fast. Give me a second. It was season 3. Would you want to be an Echo Hunter or a regular Hunter? Pretty sure Echo Hunters are legacy things now. I don't think Echo Hunters would exist. And I think it would, like, Echo Hunters definitely seem like that kind of thing that, like, is a season 2 thing only. So if they were to do a season 3, I don't see them going back to that same mix. Who wants tacos? Who wants tacos? You got who? I don't have too many, but I got a couple. Maybe share it with like 2 or 3. That's a lot of food. You're a lot of food.
I can do with some tacos. Lunchtime here.
So, Shalom, thank you very much for 3 months. Bro, I saw it. Is it? Does Skara have it, I think? Is it Skara? Or is this 7TV? No, it's not. Is this Scar? No, it's not Scar, right? No, it's not. Who is it? Who did I see it from? They updated Windows 11? God, no. Who was I watching? Oh yeah, this is the one. Dude. Oh, it is Skara. I don't know why it's not showing up. You guys want to see the best emote ever? Oh, this. Do we add this in place of the other one? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. Does 7TV has it, or is it BTV only? Alright, emotes. Remove tasty. Remove from channel. Okay, I added the new one. Probably gonna take a bit to update, but yeah, that's a good one. Dude, I love Very Pog. People don't use it too much anymore though. I want to bring it back. We need to get back to having emote Mondays. I like something like that. Flom, CSGO streamer, has like emote Mondays. It's fantastic. I think like once a week we really do need to like browse emotes and just add and remove a bunch of shit. It's time. Gib all. Gib it's all. Okay, that doesn't really work. Never mind. I have way too much. Wait, do I have enough for him? No, I don't. Wait. Frick. I have enough room if I do this. Beautiful. I know I still have opal left. Yeah, true. I didn't break it all. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. I have to write a DBQ by 3 hours from now. He's a streamer. What's the DBQ? How much wood do we need? I don't actually know. I'm gonna do the math on it, but we definitely have enough. I'm not worried about how much wood I will have to be able to make the Supermassive QIO. I'm worried about how much wood we're gonna have left over. Oh. Dude, my reach. Oh, my reach! Discussion-based question? I have to write a discussion-based question by 3 hours from now. Any test with the streamer? So what would that require then? Do you just have to come up with a question? That like promotes conversation? Is it for like a debate class, or like what would be the surrounding of it? Be for an AP? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got no clue. Dude, you guys are disgusting. Please stop chat, bro. Okay, some people upset in this room. I've ruined this. It's right here, right? I think so. Not much chat here about classwork on a Monday night. Rather do we could have senior thesis. You have to analyze documents, usually historic documents for AP histories, and write essays in them, using them as evidence. Fuck! We good? Resume show. Ah! How am I able to reach the ceiling from there, man? This isn't fair. I gotta spec out of this reach shit, dude. It's too dangerous. Turn off reach. I would have to unflask it, and I don't know if I want to right now. That's a lot of flasks. My god, this is an incredible amount of Benacite, though. I should have gotten the haste idol. I don't even have to move! Oh yeah, for that one I kinda do. Frick. Ah. Well, that was impressive. Yeah, alright, see how much we got from that? Just kidding, we're not done yet. You're at level 82 before us, by the way? Nice. You got +2 haste idol? Shit, nice. Are you gonna hollow it? I just finished quarterly today and we had to write a 40-word thing. So me not paying attention, I didn't read the prompt and just started copying a Spanish word around the room on posters. My Spanish teacher looks at us. Random question, but how many of y'all in here are bilingual? And if so, what other languages do you speak? Does music count as a language? Sure. English, Spanish, and get out of trouble with wife. Okay. English and Portuguese. English, Dutch, Danish fluent. Holy crap. I know English, Japanese, Indonesian, and Dutch. Holy shit, Em. How'd you have a, like... How did you learn all of that? Like, when did you get the time? That shit, like, that takes time. Right? Wide peepo. That's so cool, dude. Got some smart-ass people on my chat. Wide people counts. If you can speak English, you can pretty much understand speaking Spanish, Italian, French, and Portuguese. Well, I can only account for the fact that I failed out of my first semester of Spanish after knowing nothing about English for my entire life. I'll have to try out the other three. We're trying to learn ASL. We were watching like a graduation thing, and there was a camera on a lady who was doing sign language translations of what the president of the university was saying. Dude, the amount of, like, emotion that you can put into sign language is so fucking cool. Like, with your gestures and your facial expressions, like, it's... Like, I had no idea what the translation was, obviously, right? Like, I was listening to the English words being spoken. I didn't know exactly what was being translated to what through ASL, but... I was like, God. This is just incredible to watch, to be honest. If I compare sign language to an art, it'd be dancing and painting. It's just beautiful. It really is, man. It really is. Did I see like a TikTok recently where like a dad asked their daughter like what her dreams are like? You know, because she uses sign language, and she said, like, everybody in her dreams knows sign language. There was some other, like, thing about it, but... It's so cool to me, dude. Was on Reddit, I think? Maybe. Yeah, Padwar, we had 3 CRP runs. First one we hit a wood room, mine room, at like 33 minutes left, and we chunked through most of the entire thing. You know, for not being able to use the Terror Shatterer. That's pretty good. We got like 1,800 ores. Second one was completely botched, but we got a unique artifact out of it. And the third one, we got a, like 4 crystal rooms. We got an X mark mine room, and then a smaller wood mine room, a little bit toward the end that we're able to get majority out of. That was about 1,700 ores. So, overall, like, I don't think it should be said at all that we got unlucky. This has been a damn good day. Like, I don't think... You wrote this on a piece of paper, man, and told me, like, what I would get today. I'd be like, I don't think there's a better option. I've ran CRPs before, and mine rooms they're a rare thing, you know? So, like, being able to get 2 mine rooms in 3 runs is pretty significant. And that all comes down to the mobility that we have now, right? It's sick. Once I was fluent in Portuguese, my friends and family and my dreams spoke Portuguese too. Ah, it's so cool. So, like, you know another language, like, natively. And then once you learn how to speak fluent Portuguese, like, your dreams kind of altered. Or am I misunderstanding you? Either way, that's really cool. How many languages do you speak? Just English. And Twitch chat. And Twitch chat. What's the haul? $3,800 Bennettite, 3,200 Larimar, 1,600 Alexandrite, 1,400 Painite, 2,000. It's 1999. Good year. And a little extra black opal that we didn't think we originally had. All right. Sure. You're also fluent in sarcasm? Yeah, you can thank my speedrunning days for that. Speedrunners naturally have to be sarcastic. Otherwise, they probably suck at speedrunning. Nine hours, Y2K. Not a great year. Yeah, but are we sure that wasn't the 2000s? When people reference that, is it referred as December 31st, 1999 or January 1st, 2020? Or is it referred to as both? You know what's crazy? Everybody in here talking about what kind of languages they can speak, and not a single person said lo-fi. The fuck is this guy saying in this song, dude? Who can understand this shit, man? I have no idea what words he's saying. It pisses me off, man. Something about space or something, dude. Ew. I'm partially deaf from a concussion. In January, so I taught myself ASL while I was recovering. So useful. Very cool. Very cool. What's the song name? It got me curious. I want to look it up. It's called To the Stars by Xuri. Yeah, Xurie. I don't know if you're gonna find lyrics, so it's a very underground, not only album, but, or song, but artist. It's music a language of its own. Yeah, lo-fi is just essentially like put in any sample of a person talking that sounds good with the song itself. Not a knock to it, that works. So where are we at? Oh yeah, we're looking good. We look kind of fed. Do you think we're ready for tier 3? It looks like we're pretty ready for tier 3. I think we've stacked up a little bit, yeah? Yeah, P looks stunning. Oh. So, let's take a look here. We already have, well, so we have 2 time dilating QIO drives, but also we have 10 regular QIO drives if we're gonna combine both of these, which I think we should. I think we should combine both of these. Yeah, I think it's necessary. It's gonna look weird. It's gonna look really weird. It's gonna look so weird. I hate the fact that I need to do it. It's like, I love this being separate from this. It just makes sense, dude. But like, progression-wise, literally it's just the best solution. I already have all of these separate drives. For mechanism, for gear, like, I don't need these separated. That's just weird. But let's take a look here. So, for a supermassive QIO, you need 4 time dilatings. Each time dilating needs 4 hyperdense, and each hyperdense needs 10 QIOs. 10 QIOs? 4 QIOs. So, for a supermassive QIO drive, you need 64 QIOs. Yeah, you need 64 QIO drives, right? 64, 16, 4, 1. So we already have what? We got 42 of them. So we're just gonna make 22 more QIO drives. So each QIO drive requires... Let's do the math on this one a little bit. For... I don't care about Larimar. For Wounded Eye, because of the fact that we need, hold on. I'll do something real quick. Calculator, set the topmost. Thank you. We need 2 perfect Wounded Eye, so we need 8 perfect Wounded Eye. Or we need 8 Wounded Eye. So it's 32 Wounded Eye for a single QIO drive. And is that changed at all here? Because Elite Control Circuit, Black Opal. So generally, what, 32... 32 times 22? Yeah. And then we need... So we need 16 hyperdense QIO drives. Which requires an Elite Control Circuit. 16 hyperdense QIO drives. That requires 32 of these. So we need 32 times 8 again. Yeah, 32 times 8. So 32 times 8. 256. And the time dilating QIO drives require ultimates, which require relays, which require advanced. So we need 2 of these. That's 16. So 256 plus 704 plus 16. So we need 976 Wounded Eye to be able to make this thing. God, that's a lot. How much Wounded Eye do we have in total right now? 2265. So we'd be cut down to 1300 Wounded Eye at the end of a supermassive. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Okay, so... Yeah. Move our webcam. So, what is that again? 976. Wounded Eye. Worth it? I mean, yeah, we're gonna make it anyway. What about Black Opal? What about Black Opal? So, Black Opal is only used in the hyperdense QIO drives, right? Which we don't have any crafted right now. So, to be able to make these, which we need 16 of, we need 16 hyperdense QIO drives. So that's 16 times 8. 16 times 8. 128. Hold on. 16 times 8. 128. And then moving up to hyperdense QIO, or time dilating QIO drives. We need more perfect Black Opal. And we need 4 of these. We already have 2. So of these, we only need extra 16. 144. But each hyperdense QIO drive requires elite control circuits, and elite control circuits require 8 Black Opal. And we need 32. Wait, that is wrong? No, we need 16 hyperdense QIO drives, which means we need 32 elite control circuits. So 32 times 8. So 32 times 8. So 256. Okay. And then for a supermassive QIO drive, we need another one of these, which requires another 16. So plus 16 plus, what was it? 144 plus 128. So unless I've done my math wrong on this one, it costs 544 Black Opal. Don't have Wounded Eye to make all the perfects. Was 900 plus perfect Wounded Eye? No, it wasn't. No, it was. I scuffed it down to only gems. It's definitely not perfect Wounded Eye. Trust. I did not spend 800 Wounded Eye on the 2. No. Don't you only need 8 hyperdense? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. I only need 8 of these. So it'll be somewhere around like 300. So it'll be somewhere around like 300 Black Opal. Nice. That definitely means about. Approximated. And then that's that. So that's not that bad, right? I mean, a little bit of Echo Gems and the Pog or whatever. And then the Larimar. Larimar's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal at all. That's not that bad. Well, I mean, it would be that bad if we didn't have these pulls, but yeah, the Wooded Eye is definitely the thing that I think I lose the most value in. 300 Black Opal is not harsh at all. Okay. Yeah, so that works. So I guess we have the resources to be able to do, which means I guess it's time for us to dive a little bit back into Mechanism. And finally get empty matter, you know? Big deal is emptying blocks QIO. Yeah. 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 That's true. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. I don't know how I'm gonna do that reasonably. But it's a reason why I'm glad that I will only ever have to do it once. Do we think reasonably, barring the update comes out tonight for tomorrow, right? Obviously then our pathways for content might be a little bit different, but do we think that with everything that we have right now, the ability to get fissile fuel with a digital miner with like coal and stuff like that, right, and convert it in, do you think we can get antimatter online in a day? Are the recipes this expensive in base mechanism, or did Vol change the recipe that much? Oh, it's... I mean, you still need antimatter in base mechanism, right? But we would have been able to do that long ago without it. You've done most of the hard parts? I think so. Because, like, the biggest thing, right, is getting the polonium for the SPS casings, and we already have 941. So we might need to generate a few more hundred, but I think we already, like... We got to a point in Mechanism where we were doing really well. Like, we have the power for it as well, too. I want to say that, hopefully, 712 million power... Sorry, 712 billion power, excuse me, should be enough to at least get 2 pellets. Am I potentially wrong? Maybe! I don't know how much power antimatter requires. I don't. I've got no clue. But... because what I'm thinking is we could have a setup or whatever, and then because there's like a middle block to it, what if we set up antimatter right here in between all the robots? What if all the robots here got a front row seat to watching antimatter production? I think that's where I'm gonna do it. It's like right here in the middle of the leg of the base. Wire it up and make it look good. Can we name the cow antimatter cow? Depends on what happens to him during production. If I remember correctly, it'll take 1 to 1.5 billion power. Alright, so I think I've got, like, a little bit of that. I think we're doing okay. If we want to say 1 to 1.5 trillion power, then we might need to have a little bit more of a conversation. But, hopefully we can skip the fusion reactor, because we've already generated a shit ton of power using just, the fission reactor. Okay. I think that's the game plan. By the way, is somebody gonna talk about the fact that after breaking all of our ores, we're level 233? And our vault level's level 200? Not a single person's gonna say anything? Nobody's gonna... Alright, cool. That's fine. Nah, it's cool. I'm chilling. I'm just lurking. It's fine. No, don't worry about it. I'm not really, like, paying attention to much. It's cool. I'm just vibing along with stream, man. I'm just here. I'm just... yeah, it's my third day. It was my third day here, you know? Like, someone already mentioned it? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Hey. I appreciate you guys all very, very much. I will probably be live tomorrow with a later stream. Not like this time late, but probably like mid-afternoon. And that'll be our 100th day. I would like to do something crazy for it. I haven't like scripted out anything, but I have a couple ideas. And I think it would be pretty cool to like work toward doing a little marathon and trying to get a supermassive QIO drive set up and mechanism officially, like, you know, capped off at episode 100. I feel like that would be a nice little closure, even though mechanism isn't done. Like, we still have I want to get the what are you called? The anti-protonic nucleosynthesizer made, which will require 2 more antimatter pellets, which actually should probably be done pretty easily. I just don't know how much antimatter would actually cost to be able to do any of this. Coal into diamonds and diamond into emerald. But yeah, kind of crazy that this doesn't require anything vault related outside of the ultimates requiring echo gems. A machine that can generate cobblestone automatically costs 2 omega pogs and an echo pog. A machine that can convert literally coal into diamonds and diamonds into emerald costs just antimatter. For quick mice I use a Shure SM7B that goes through a DBX286S preamp and processor into a RME Babyface Pro compressor and interface. Sorry, the compressor is the DBX or DBS. DBX286S. The processor and preamp is the processor and interface. I don't know, dude. Is that blue wool the lapis blocks? Yes, it is. Sheep farm for lapis. That's the play. Blue wool to lapis best conversion? No, actually, like, hard agree. Well, cool. Hey, once again, I want to say thank you guys for supporting the series for, Ooh. I'm glad I checked before I dipped. Yoink, yoink. Mine now. Mine. Mine. Yay. Thank you. 22 blank keys. So we have enough for 24 blank keys, which is absolutely disgusting. I wouldn't be against, like, if we do wind up going to level 250, that we use a lot of player gems to be able to go into, treasure rooms. Depending on what the, changes to the loot table is for treasure rooms, that could be pretty damn cool. But we'll see. So we have 25 keys, essentially, with the, bombing net that we have right here. That's pretty crazy. Imagine getting 25 treasure rooms in one run. Oh, man. Wild. But yeah, thank you guys so much for supporting and watching the series up through 100 episodes on here. That means a lot. Echo Killer, once again, we will be seeing you in the vault soon. Yeah, just thanks for, hey, yeah, on a real note, thanks for supporting me. Thanks for supporting the series. Thank you for, you know, helping me be in a position where I can do this as a job. And that you guys really still like the content. I want to put out more variety for you guys for sure, but... for right now, just with everything going on, I think Vault Hunters has been just the perfect outlet for me to just kick back and grind on something that, you know, benefits pretty well from that kind of thing. So it's been a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Thank you all for watching. It means a lot, man. All right, I am going to. By the way, it's worth noting that I still like take a look at all the gems that I have. Bombing Knight is by far and large one of my lower values, and H gave me fucking 70 of these for some keys. I hate this ore. Anyway. Have a good night, guys. I'll catch you all